Brujo Bingo just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
For real?
Hi there! Welcome to the stream! I hope you are all having yourselves a fantastic Tuesday! Oh my god! It's been a minute since I've said that sequence of... Even the Chaos Mama, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub! Dotson! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Holly, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Are you ready for the bass? My DJ, yo, get on the case.
And we've already got a hype train. Oh my god. Folks, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I gotta say hello to everybody. I've missed you. Dotson, welcome to the stream. Sorry, thank you for letting me know that for some reason OBS was on bandwidth test mode and I wasn't actually live. Bingo, congratulations on getting first. You stole it from Dotson fair and square, except for how the internet conspired to steal it from Dotson for you, and that's okay. Missed you too. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Oh my goodness. Mama, I hope you're doing well. Evil the Chaos Mama, I hope you're doing well. Dotson has the biblical, the true Bible first belongs to Dotson. Holly, Great to see you, Holly. I just saw you so recently, Holly, but it also feels like I saw you a million years ago. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Your Twitch is shitting the bed right now, like right now, like in this moment here with me, or like generally. Hey, let's see that ring, BB. Oh, you wanna see this? You wanna see this? There she be. That's the ring, baby. Look at it. My own personal ring of power. I don't know if you can see, it's like fractaled along the edge. Ooh, I love it so much. God, I was so excited. I think I've said on here before that my biggest thing about the whole time that TrulyRawesome and I were engaged was I was like, it seems unfair to me. Just saying, it seems unfair to me that I don't get to wear cool jewelry for the engagement period. I gotta wait until the wedding, which you know what? Tradition. I proposed, so that's how it works. And then when we got to the part where we got the rings, I was like, fucking finally, I get to rock the bling too. What's it made of? It is tungsten, Dutson. It's a tungsten ring. Which is supposed to be hypoallergenic. Let me tell you, if anyone could find a way to somehow have an allergic reaction to a hypoallergenic metal, you're looking at the guy. You're looking at the boy who managed to find the way. Looks like a neat resin fill sort of thing. Yeah, it is touted as such. What's the inlay? I believe the inlay is gold. I believe it actually is gold in the inlay. If it helps, I bought my partner's ring. He likes it, and tungsten can stand up to him. Then if tungsten can stand up to him, you'll be fine. I'm sure I will be fine. Just had it was totally fine when we were on our honeymoon in Iceland. Had a little bit of a reaction to it when we got back. Zeinstein TTV! Thank you for leveling up the hype train, Zine. Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Don't you ever leave like that again. Cornelius Wintersnout, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. It is beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? Has it been, Holly, to harken back, Holly, has it been crashing all, like, week? Or just, right now on this stream? God, I haven't heard this in, like, 3 weeks. Look at that booty. I didn't drop these moves on the dance floor at my wedding, let me tell you. Actually, no, I didn't. I didn't twerk at my wedding. No one has pictures. I just punched and muted my mic. Welcome in, Zine. Hope you're well. I will probably never do anything like that ever again because this plans to be I have no intention of ever getting married again, Zine, because it's just doing it the one time, you know? I can't subscribe on my phone, but will when I'm home. On the conditions you don't delay Skyward Sword. I acknowledge that I have received your conditions. Just within the last 30 minutes, it seems okay now. Very strange. You know what I've been dealing with, weirdly? Getting everything set up for this, and part of the reason why I went live and wasn't live. My OBS keeps changing my settings on me. Very strange. Very strange. Very, very weird. Hunter of Souls, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. You went for titanium with your ring because it's lighter? Yeah, we found this I really wanted a black ring. Like, I really wanted a black wedding band. So TrulyRawesome found a website with all these like tungsten ones. She also knew that I really wanted it to look like it was forged for the Elven Lords. 3 were made for the Elven Lords. She really knew what I wanted for my wedding band.
Abandoned us, but thank goodness Indy's here.
Thank goodness Indy is here with 100 biddies. That kid fucking deserves it. Indy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a... No. For Indy, we go as fast as we can. Indy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Hi, Indy. Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Great to see you. Oh my goodness. Chat. Which is, I now have to listen to Science Custom Command. Oh, there are pictures. There are pictures of stuff. It's true. What if Ross leaves again to renew vows? That might be the second wedding. You know what I learned, Bingo, is that apparently, statistically, the vast majority of couples who renew their vows end up getting divorced. It, like, apparently, just like statistically, if you do that, you have a higher chance of getting divorced. Doesn't happen to everyone, but apparently it's a higher chance. We're doing an arts and crafts day, and I only got 5-ish hours of sleep last night. You're dying. Zion, you should try taking up coffee. I hear coffee's a thing some people have started. Some people do coffee. Your wedding band is also tungsten, Cornelius? Great choice. What a dork. I'm happy you got exactly what you wanted. Thank you, Dutson. I am a huge dork. Any wedding advice? Cornelius, my biggest piece of wedding advice is think about the wedding as it is a celebration of you. It's your celebration. It's you and your partner celebrating your love, your commitment to each other, all of those glorious, wonderful, joyous things. But I honestly think something that a lot of people lose sight of, and that TrulyRawesome and I were very careful to never lose sight of, and I think that like helped and like made our wedding a really enjoyable experience for everyone there. The wedding is for your guests. You are hosting a party for them. And if you keep that in mind, if you remember this wedding is like this, obviously the wedding is for you. Obviously the wedding is for you and your spouse. There's no question. Thank you so much for the hype train, folks. I really, really appreciate that. It was incredibly generous and kind of all of you to come in and mark my return with the hype train. I appreciate it very, very much. But remember that it's for your attendees. It's for the people who are coming to your wedding. It's for the people who are traveling and buying outfits.
With my penis.
Ooh, I gotta spill the tea emote. Who are buying outfits, who are traveling, who are spending money, who are giving you money as gifts a lot of the time, who are coming there with the intent to celebrate you. And so there's no question that the wedding is going to be about you. It's by design, it's about you. But remember that it's about remember to think of those people and be like, I want this wedding to be enjoyable for them. I want them to have a good time. That was I think the biggest thing that Megan and I did correctly. So that's probably my biggest piece of advice for sure. Because a lot of people will tell you like, be selfish on your wedding, like make your wedding about you. It's like there's no version of the wedding that isn't about you. Like that's by definition, that is what the event is. Now, admittedly, our wedding was very small and our wedding was entirely planned by us. We didn't have any other fingers in the pie from family members, so I'm sure that like that's a factor that we didn't have to work with. We didn't have to worry about family interference. We didn't have to worry about like other people imposing on the wedding what they felt it should be. We were very lucky in that respect, but I still stand by that. You only renew your vows to save your marriage, and statistically, Zion, it doesn't work. Yeah, so Bingo, we aren't going to be doing that. So I don't know if anyone mentioned it, but don't wear your tungsten ring when doing manual labor. They cannot easily cut those rings off if you get like a crushing injury or something. Dutson, that's why I never do manual labor. I just preemptively knew. Time to go kill some Illuminate? Yeah, Hunter, go defend Super Earth. Absolutely crazy that they did that 2 days before Doom the Dark Age. I still maintain that that's absolutely nuts, but it looks very cool. That's so funny that you say that, because the advice I've gotten so far has been, it's about you. Don't worry about what your guests will think. And I think that's bad advice. Cornelius, I agree. I actually think that that's terrible advice, because here's the thing. Lots of people get given the advice for their wedding. Be selfish. It's about you. Do what you want. Don't worry about what your guests will think, etc., etc. And to an extent, I'm like, okay, yes, like do make a wedding that you're happy with. But a lot of the times what happens is that people like get this advice that your wedding is this place where you're like, fuck your guests, it's about you. And I'm like, your guests are the wedding. They are the wedding. Them showing up is what makes it a wedding and not just going to a courthouse. It's a party that you as the bride and groom are throwing for people you care and love about. Like, you should be thinking about them. So yes. How small is very small? Our main event will probably be about 200 people. We had 40 guests. We invited 50 people. We capped ourselves at 50 people that we invited. Which is why we didn't invite everybody that we might have invited in like a perfect world. But we invited 50 people and 40 people came. So we only had 40 people at our wedding. You're eloping? That's not a bad idea, Zine. Not a bad idea. Oh, Indy, I love this fucking... That's a serve cat is my favorite hype train emote that I've gotten. I love that one. Holly can confirm it was stellar. It was so much fun. I mean, I know you're a soft hands academic, but you might get tricked into doing something. You know what, Dustin? It's just a good piece of advice that I do appreciate it. And I do really appreciate it. The thing is, like, this is the thing that's funny for me. I don't know if you guys can see, but the ring is so thick. You can kind of see there. My pinky finger can no longer touch my ring finger. Like, there's literally a gap. That's the thing. That's the physical thing that's been the most difficult to, like, get used to. Is that I can it's so thick. A ring thick. But believe me, I'm kind of regretted not eloping this whole time. That's a good turnout, 80%. Yeah, we felt really good about that. Well, this was the thing too, right? We capped ourselves at 50 guests. So originally we capped ourselves at 50 guests because the venue we were looking at first had a charge per person cost. So there was a flat cost for the venue and then a $200 surcharge for each individual person invited. So we capped ourselves at 50 people when we were originally looking at that. Then we found a vastly superior, so superior venue. Didn't charge us extra because it was a wedding. So incredible. We fucking love them. They were so good. And then we just stuck with our 50 cap because we were like, we don't want a big unwieldy wedding. And then yeah, we had an 80% turnout, which was very good. Thank you very much for your service and me getting Surcat. Hey, Indy, you're welcome. That emote rocks. If I don't elope, I want a wedding planner. I don't want to do anything but pick up my dress, pick my cake, and show up on the big day. We had a wedding planner, but we still ended up planning everything ourselves, and then just handed everything off to her in like the week before the wedding. Yeah, no, Corner, it was fucking crazy. There was a base cost just for the room, and then a per guest surcharge. Was fucking crazy. As someone who has worn rings on my left hand, pinky, and ring finger since high school, you will get to a point where it just feels weird as fuck if you're not wearing it. I want to, Holly. I want to get to that point so bad. There's also now weapon customization just in the prime weapons. I know, I saw that Hunter. I was like, that's so sick. Drum mags on everything. Are you sharing any pictures? The apologies, this was already addressed. I want to see the dress. Oh, Indy. Oh, Indy, you want to see the dress. Woo! My wife looked hot! The door to my sunroom is open and my neighbors probably heard me scream that. And it was true, so I don't care that they heard it. Yes, I think we probably will. If you want the quickest route to seeing the photos, Instagram is where we're gonna post photos. We're supposed to get the first sample set of photos from our photographer this week. I think she said maybe today or tomorrow. We're supposed to get a sample set, and then we'll get the complete photo set in a couple more weeks. But we're probably gonna share some of the sample photos. So the quickest and easiest way to see that will be on Instagram, but I will probably show some of the photos here on stream as well. But yeah, you'll be able to see the dress. She looks so good. I mean, she always looks so good, but she looks so good. So it was great. It was so much fun. We had a blast. People had a good time. People cried, which is exactly what everybody wants at their wedding. We literally, after the ceremony, Megan and I went around everybody and we were like, "Did you cry? Did you cry? Hey, did you cry? Hey, did you cry?" because we were like, did we make you guys cry? Because that's what we tried to do. I was fucking fighting for my life up there, guys. I was up there. I was giving my Adam was officiating, and I was fighting for my fucking life not to cry, like not to like fully descend into like rivers of tears down my face. Then I'm giving my vows, fighting for my fucking life up there. My voice is choking. Tears are on the, I'm like about to do the Dean Winchester single tear. Then Megan, she's giving her vows. I'm fighting for my fucking life up there, okay? And meanwhile, other people who shall go nameless were the first people to cry. Of course I cried, Zion. Are you kidding me? I was on the fucking verge, and my eyes, I had that thing where there was like the little filament of water just like on my bottom lid, just like quivering, like as I'm talking and like listening to my wife like give her beautiful vows, the water is like quivering in my vision. I'm telling you, like I'm like, this is how Jensen Ackles does the single tear Dean cry, right? They were perched precariously. Can't wait to see the pictures. Me and Elizabeth should be getting our engagement pictures this week. Ooh, very fun. Cornelius, are you gonna share those on Insta? Am I gonna be able to see those? Holly, why you dotting? Why you ellipsing? So you wanna know who cried the most at our wedding? I won't say though. I won't say who cried the most at our wedding. That would be... There were lots of people who cried. That's what matters. The person who cried the most, who cried first and the most, we'll never know. Oolong, did I say hi to you? Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing, Oolong? Hope you're well. Probably gonna share an Insta. Sweet. Okay, my eyes are out for that, Cornelius. Hi, Tay-Ray! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing, Tay?
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
Promotionator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for resubscribing at tier 1. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for doing that. Oh my goodness, folks. It's great to see you all. It's great to see you all. You're good. I'm glad to hear it, Oolong. I'm very, very glad. But I don't think you follow me on Instagram, so you might not see them. What? Bro, that's fucked up. Bro. What do you mean? Bro, what do you mean I don't follow you? Bro, what do you mean? Okay, I fixed it. Bro, what do you mean I don't follow you? What the fuck? Oh my god, Twitch. Holly, why is Twitch fighting you? I saw you boot up Claire Obscure the other day. Tay, y'all. Well, now that you're back, Ross, I'd like to schedule a tea spilling session. Zion, I am currently employed for the next 2 months at least, possibly the next 4 months if I don't get the course that I applied for that I should hear about in the next day or so. So I've got time. If nothing else, I've got time. Y'all, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. I have played 20 hours of Claire Obscure Expedition 33 in the last 48 hours. I fucking love it. It's so good. It's preemptive. I have no idea how far into the game I am relative. Like, I have no sense of, I want the game to go forever. So I have no sense of where I am in terms of the plot progression. I'm in Act 2. I don't know if there's 3 acts or 5 acts. Maybe it's too soon to say. I don't think it is. One of my favorite games of all time. Gonna go on the fucking top 5. Absolutely incredible game. So good. So good. Everyone get in on the tea session. Everyone get in on it, bingo. You'll play it one day in like 3 years. That's fair, Dustin. All I want to do is talk about it all the time with everyone. Yes, correct. That is what the game makes me want to do. I just want to listen to French jazz forever now. It might not be Twitch. It might just be my computer, which is awesome. Oh, that's not awesome, Holly. So on the schedule, when it says Sunday, May 24th, is that Saturday, May 24th or Sunday, May 25th? Those are both Saturdays. Those are both Saturdays, my good friend. Those are both Saturdays. The soundtrack is good and it is on Spotify and I do want to listen to it forever. Hold on, I'm just literally in real time fixing this. Actually, hold on. It is on Spotify. Hold on. Clair Obscur. Okay. I'm just gonna play the Clair Obscur soundtrack while we keep talking. Okay, hold on. And now I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna go here. And I'm going to... There. Literally in real time, folks. I fixed my blunder, and now it properly says Saturday for both of the upcoming things. Not enough people are at my level. Damn, Tay. Is that a general statement or is that just about Clair Obscur? Tay, what level are you in game? I'm trying to figure out a non-spoiler way to figure out where I am relative to you, and I think the best way is to ask you, what level are you? What level are your characters? Yes, Cornelius, Clair Obscur is a new IP. It is so good. Yes, a bunch of developers from Ubisoft who got unceremoniously fired, and then they were like, what if instead we made our own company, and then they just made one of the greatest games I've ever played, you know? Oh my god, the Monaco song is so good. Also, the new Sleep Token album is amazing. That is correct, Hunter. You're level 76. Okay, yeah, you're ahead of me. You're pretty fucking far ahead of me. I'm at like level 35. So, which is great to hear because that tells me how much more game there is because I just want to keep playing. It's actually incredible news. I want this, hold on, where is the, where is it? Hold on. This song. TGC's ahead of you. TGC is over level 90. Damn. All right. That doesn't surprise me. So you just, yeah, Cornelius, you just need to play it. It's so good. 1 weekend. Why is it a week until you can play it, son? Do you have to beat something out? South of Midnight? You think you're at 50 hours now? Hell yeah. That's what I want to hear. You know what was so hard though? I came back from the honeymoon. We took a day to recover, and then I still had Avowed to finish. Which, by the way, if you want to check out my review of Avowed, you can go check out youtube.com/@TrulyRawesome, and you will find my channel, my YouTube channel, and you can watch my review of Avowed, which I did beat before starting Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. You never finished Avowed, Tay? Go watch my review and decide what you think about if you'll ever return to it. Kids get out next Tuesday. Until then, I'm locked into end of school year activities. Ah, okay, yeah. You're focused in. You're dialed in, Zine. You're dialed in. I get it. Where's the Monaco? You played it on Game Pass, but you don't have anymore. Oh, Game Pass. You don't have Game Pass anymore, Tay? Damn. And right when Xbox is dropping like 1,000 day one releases. You do not. Sometimes, well, RIP. How much is Claire Obscure? Because I just play it on Game Pass. So, how much was Claire Obscure? Was it a full throated $89.99, 40 US? What? No fucking way. It's no fucking way. No, not E. Why would I want it? EB Games Australia. That's crazy. $65. It's not a full $90 game. $65. Damn. They could have charged $90. Gotta go back to work. Congratulations, Austin, getting married. Huge congrats to you and TrulyRawesome. Thank you, Cornelius. Have a great rest of your workday. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you very, very much. Looking forward to those engagement photos. It costs requisition points for buying the attachments. I think that makes sense, Hunter. A lot of people probably have so many requisition points that they don't have anything to do with anymore. Oh, I'm sure you will, Cornelius. We'll see you soon. That's so crazy that it's a cheaper game, too. It's $65. That's fucking crazy. Also, I just want to say, on the ebgames.ca website, I went to the page for Claire Obscure Expedition 33 to see it's $65 Canadian. There is an option on the EB Games website now for when if you buy video games, to buy them pay them in installments. You can now buy games through EB Games. You don't have to drop the full $90 on the day that you buy it. You can do 4 payments of 20, like 4 payments of whatever to get it. And I hate that that's where we're at. I hate that we're at a point where people have to fucking finance the cost of a video game. That video games are so expensive, you have to finance a cost. Unreal. You need that? I don't know that it's a good thing. Oh god, I heard an ad on the radio that was like, oh, I just put everything on easy pay. No money, no problem. Yep, that's girl math, Dutson. There's financing for a lot of things that shouldn't need it. Yeah, I know. DoorDash is about to start. No! There is no clearer sign of an impending recession than you having to fucking finance your groceries. Which is bad. It's bad. It's exactly the same as those, like, give you a paycheck early fucking stores where you go in. You're just getting a loan. You're just getting a loan. It's a VBL. Listen, we know everyone loves the BBL, but nobody wants the VBL, okay? Nobody should want the VBL. Listen, I did that for my Xbox. You've done that before? You finance groceries? Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do, Zine. Listen, Zine, this is not me going at you. Ivory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us, Ivory. This is one of my favorite in the soundtrack. Oh, this one? Yeah, so good. So good, Tay. No, Zine, I'm not coming after you. I'm coming after the fact that, like, things are so fucked economically that people aren't making enough money to be able to afford their groceries, so they have to literally finance their groceries. Like, that's fucked up. You shouldn't be in that situation. No one should be. And guess what? You don't have to be, and you wouldn't need to be. There are literally other things that could have been done. Anywho, Ivory, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you for that 14-month sub. Appreciate that very, very much, Ivory. Thank you, thank you. With that sub, Ivory, you have hit our, we have reached our first, let me see if I remember how to use my things. We've hit our first sub goal, 5 subs. So I always spin, but you know what? I actually owe more than one. I actually owe more than one spin because I actually owe 5 other spins because before the end of April, Foxhound, in his infinite generosity, gifted me the first Berserker Kazan on Steam, which equated to 5 spins of the Wheel of Punishment as a donation. And so that one there from Ivory just got us to 5, so that's 6 spins of the Wheel of Punishment I owe y'all. Struggling to exist within capitalism is not an indictment on you, the worker. It's an indictment of the system that we are forced into. Correct. So we are eventually going to do the assignment number 48 here, folks. We're going to look at the best cliffhangers that y'all submitted. I'm excited to share them. We are going to do 6 spins of the Wheel of Punishment. I also need to go over my completed quests from last month, so how many experience points I got there, to see how many spins of the Wheel of Gaming or the Wheel of Treats I get to do. So there's even more spins there. So we've got quite a few things. And, you know, eventually at some point, maybe, we will get to Harvestella. But before we do that, I have 2 things. One, I want to show you the coolest wedding gift that TrulyRawesome and I got from my brother. And I just want to put out a general question. What did I miss, guys? I've been gone for 3 weeks. What did I miss? What's happened? What's the word? What's the good word in the community? How have people been? How are you guys? What have you been up to for the last 3 weeks? Are you well? It's great to be back. I have some updates to share if it's okay. Bingo, please. Please share. I want to know. I've been gone. I haven't been keeping up. I had everything muted. Claire Obscure is all I've been up to. Then Tay, yeah. Then I get it. But yeah, hit me. Fill me in. What have I missed? I'm caffeinated against my better judgment. And I want to know how you all have been. And then I'll share the well, is that actual coffee? It is, Holly. So this, Cal got his new computer, so I got his old computer. Ooh, that's very cool. Oh yeah, that's right. Cal was like right as I was leaving, Cal was literally, the parts for his new computer were showing up, if I remember correctly. Sweet. Does he like his new computer? Is it a powerhouse? Look at these. Look at these. My brother made me and Megan custom Magic the Gathering cards of us. My brother made us custom Magic the Gathering cards of us. And we're so fucking busted, y'all. I'm fairly busted. I'm fairly busted, but he made Megan so fucking busted. Her card is crazy. So these are my favorite wedding gifts that we got. Nobody in their right mind would ever let me play a game of Magic with these as my commander. Either of these would be fucking busted. This card, he made it so that Megan's card, each turn, she gets to just destroy somebody else's creature and then get it for free. There's literally no cost. Chainsaw made these, yeah. You got them custom made. My oldest is officially locked in for college. My youngest is locked for high school. Eloped, almost done with school, and got a promotion at work. Wait. I need to catch up. Wait, so your oldest is officially locked in for college. Hell yeah, congratulations to your oldest. That's awesome. Your youngest is locked for high school. Awesome. That's very exciting. Who eloped? Your youngest or you? And are the last 3 things you did? Bingo, congratulations. Congratulations on eloping. Congratulations with almost being done school. And congratulations with the promotion at work. That's awesome. Oh, that's huge, Bingo. Congrats. That's awesome. You got 20% off for life at your local bookstore? Tay, how? There's also a new Dayseeker song called Pale Moonlight. Ooh, I have not heard that. New computer is an absolute monster. Cal, send me the specs. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us, Cal. It's great to see you. Please. Her being Rakdos is concerning for your Azorius boy. I know. You know what my brother didn't do is he didn't give us partner. The one thing he didn't do is he didn't give us partner, so it's not possible to play commander with both of us as your commander, which is a little unfortunate. I think he's absolutely right about our color alignments. I do think Megan is Rakdos, and I do think that I am Azorius. And how that works out, it works out. That's a wild 3 weeks, bingo. You won a drawing on the indie bookstore day? Hey, that's sick. There must be a BuzzFeed. There's almost certainly a BuzzFeed quiz for what magic color alignment you are. Abso-fucking-lutely. Totally true. But anyway, to repeat, in case I got lost, Cal, send me the specs for your PC. I'm probably like, ideally, for financial reasons, I just had a wedding and a honeymoon. For financial reasons, I'm really hoping that I'm at least a year, if not 2 years away from needing to upgrade my PC. But who knows? They're on a Twitch panel, else I can just send them. Oh, they're on a Twitch panel. No. Let me look at the Twitch panel. Save you time. I don't need you to go digging for stuff. I'm an independent man. Bro, I don't care. All right. Panels. Rules. Merch. Oh god, I'm hearing myself. That's crazy. Crowd control. Hardware. Here we go. AMD Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. 8070, basically the same motherboard I have. 64 gigabytes. Nice DDR5 6400. Sweet. RTX 5080. Whew. Damn, that is good. That is very good. That CPU and GPU combination must be... Found one for you? Oh, a quiz to figure out what your magic alignment is? Let's see, my niece turned one.
Damn. Those are nice.
Pretty nice. Those are some nice parts. Let's see, my niece turned 1. My new rats have gotten super big, and I love them. And anything else is reserved for our T-Says. Ooh! Oh, damn, Zion holding out on me. Zion holding back for a T-Sesh? It better be good, Zion. I'm expecting like a Hogwarts ones that start like, what's your favorite color? Red, blue, green, or yellow? It's crispy. I'm very happy. That's great to hear. That's great to hear, Cal. That's amazing. Yeah, my plan is, like I said, probably a year at least, because I built this PC in 2022. So I guess this is 3 years old now. I built this PC in 2022, so it's 3 years old now. So my goal with building it was like, I wanted to make it at least 4 or 5 years before I upgraded. So I'm hoping I can make it through next year, and then in 2027 is my plan to beef it up there. The GPU is definitely the weak point on Cal's PC or on mine. Well, Holly, on mine, yes. Yeah, the GPU is definitely the weak point because it's the most expensive part, and I was building that PC off of the generous donations of you folks in 2022. So GPU is definitely the weakest. So if I upgrade the PC, probably the thing I'm made, like, my hope is that the only thing I'm really going to be upgrading is the GPU and the CPU, honestly. I told TGC and Shepard what my graphics card was, and they lost their minds. Holly, was it nearly as bad as when Doc said what her CPU or what her GPU was? And I went, really? when I gave the most judgmental, condescending response to Doc's GPU. An NVIDIA GeForce 1660 Ti. I have no words. I have no comments. But yeah, Holly, I can tell you need to upgrade your PC and you haven't done so in a really long time because Twitch is making your PC crash. You're planning to start building a PC next year, Zion. Very nice. Cian Crow, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. This isn't Claire Obscure, it's me, but this is Claire Obscure sonically. I hard reset. I'm good now. Okay, sick. All this good news made me hungry. Guacamole, get yourself some food, bingo, get it. Apparently you are Rakdos. Dutson, you share a color alignment with my wife. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay. Let's find out. Okay, which of these ideals appeals to you the most? We will protect the peace even if the use of violence is necessary. Every action is noble if it increases my knowledge. Death is an opportunity for... These are all such hard ideologies. Living in harmony with others in nature. All three out of 4 of these are I don't like how fucking hard line the 2 I want to pick are. Yeah. You are allegedly Orzhov. Interesting. If they don't win Game of the Year, I riot. I know, Cien. It's gonna be between... Oh, it's gonna be tough this year. Props to you for playing anything other than Claire Obscure. I'm doing it for you guys. I'm doing it for you, okay? This is for you guys, and also so that I can get to Blueprints and play Blueprints. Jurg, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Welcome in, Jurg Tech. How you doing, Jurg? It's great to see you. How have you been? How have the last few weeks treated you? Anyway, on my way to beat it for the 3rd... Jesus, Cien. That's the 3rd time? Holy shit. Tay, get that copium out of my chat. You think Silksong's coming out this year? It doesn't exist. It's never getting released. Get that copium out of here. Wish it was a bit more guildish. Me too. I'd rather watch Claire Obscure. It's hilarious. Likely because GTA 6 was delayed, nothing has even reached close to that level of excellence. Oh, good man, look at you, a newly married man. I know. It's crazy. It's exciting. It's wonderful. Newly married, newly unemployed, lots of things that are new for May. Imagine if they shadow drop Silksong. I can't imagine that they do that because they won't. Because it's not a real game. It is an industry plant to get people to watch showcases. Silksong, the only reason they haven't confirmed that Silksong is canceled is because it gets people to watch showcases for games in the hopes of seeing Silksong. It's an industry conspiracy. Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Chainsaw? I was just showing everybody the awesome custom Magic the Gathering cards you made for me and my wife. I was showing everyone. They're so cool. I have not stopped thinking about Claire Obscure since it released. Cien, that's my secret. I'm thinking about it right now. I've seen a museum thing that said they will have the game to play and the exhibit premieres in September. At a museum? Tay, you're fully in the copium. You're fucking in the copium. You're looking to museums for proof that Silksong exists. They are also making a live action movie of Claire Obscure, yes, which is very cool. Congrats, but also sorry. I'm confused about how to feel. It's okay, Cal. It's okay. I'm only unemployed for the summer in the sense that my work is always contract, and there's fewer courses taught in the summer, so I didn't get any of the course offerings for the summer because people with seniority got them over me. So I'm not unemployed in the sense that in the fall semester I will get work again because I have
Oh, is that a lot of
seniority, and
damage?
we'll get contracts in the fall. But from now until August, I'm basically unemployed, is the thing. Oh, friend Cal. No, best friend Cal. Spicy take. Hollow Knight looks boring. Ori looks better by kilometers. Sienna, have you never played Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight's really good. Ori is also really good, but Hollow Knight is really good. Cut to Ross to his wall covered in printouts of YouTube videos of Silksong appearances. No. Your wife. I know, my wife. Local man buys all tinfoil in grocery store to make a really big hat. Listen, the only reason they haven't canceled Silksong is so that we'll watch the showcases about Doom the Dark Ages. I know I'm not one for the good news, however. Sean has his interview for a college placement on Thursday to do an animal care course because, to quote him, animals are far better than humans. Sean is correct. That is factually true, and that's very exciting. I'm very glad to hear that, Evil. Congrats to Sean. I hope the interview goes well. Like a gaming museum in New Zealand or something that had an exhibit on Hollow Knight when that one was out. Tay, listen, they might open a museum exhibit. They might even have a vertical slice of the game to show people. They might have a workable demo of about 30, who knows, maybe even 30 minutes of gameplay. But a 30-minute vertical slice does not a full actual real video game make. Silksong isn't real. Oh, but that's huge news, Eve. I'm so glad to hear that. Spicy or take Clair Obscure is better than all Final Fantasy. Cien, I'm actually fully agree with you. I fully agree with you. It's better than any Final Fantasy game I've played. Listen, Tay, I get it. Listen, I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. I fear I am not. I want to be wrong. I fear I am not. What were we doing? I lost track of things. I was saying hello to folks. I was asking people about their lives. I was showing everyone the custom cards. What would people like me to do first? Would people like me to do my recap of my completed quests from last month to determine how many spins of the Wheel of Gaming and the Wheel of Treats I do with my penis? Or do people want me to jump straight into the Wheel of Punishment spins that I owe? What do people want first? Quests or spins? So I'm hearing lots of Rivals opportunities between now and August. I got 2 more heroes to Lord yesterday. Ooh, very nice, Fromage. Very nice. Penis? That's what you would like first, Yerg? Yerg with the penis first attitude. Yes, there will be lots of Marvel Rivals, especially because Marvel Rivals is putting out a new hero every month, starting next month, I think. I haven't played Rivals in 3 weeks because Clair Obscure is out and because my wedding and honeymoon. I also haven't played Monster Hunter. I'll find time to play those once I beat Clair Obscure. I thought you were offering Don't Make It Weird. So wait. So wait. Hold on. Walk me through this. I said, what is, okay, all right. No, you know what? I don't want to, you know what? You're right, Jurg. You're right. And it's frankly rude of me. You're right. We'll just let that stand. All right. Chainsaw says quests first. After nearly a year and a half, I'm starting to slowly walk on the leg I had. Hunter, that's huge news. Congratulations. That's huge news. I'm sure that process has been difficult at places, but that's very exciting. I hope that is going well. I hope you're feeling confident about that. Yeah, once I roll credits on Clair Obscure and then play it a second time, maybe then I'll have time for Rivals and Monster Hunter. Tay, let's play Rivals. Tay, here's the thing, Tay. Tay, call his bluff. Tay, call his bluff. Pick a time. Pick a day. Get witnesses. It's free to download. Ross, please. Sorry. Whoops. I mean, Tay, don't. He probably won't play with you, Tay. Don't fall for it. Yeah, I'll play. Listen, we'll listen. We'll all play Rivals together, and we won't invite Tay, right? Just to show her what it feels like. Your crumbles like a saltine, Ross. The slightest pressure. Listen, you know, you have to learn to bend or you'll break. I'm just trying to see, like, I'm just trying to help Jurg with his flexibility, right? Like, it's like physiotherapy for your soul, you know? Or in this case, for your spine. How dare you? Oh, suddenly we're all making plans to play Rivals, and Tay is like, hey, wait now. A flexible, soggy saltine. Yeah, that's my dream for Jurg. I think we can do it. I think as a community, we can all get Jurg to a place where he can feel confident about being a flexible, soggy saltine. Doubt it. I'm sorry, there's just something so funny about just the absolute, just like, I bet you can't. I bet you can't make me. Unravel scroll, it rolls down the stairs, then down another set of stairs. Our apartment doesn't even have that many sets of stairs. Okay, Chainsaw said quests, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna open up my list of completed quests. From the year of our Lord, month of April 2025. Let's see, what did we do in April? So, in April, we had 236 experience points carried over from March. Every 500 experience points, I get to spin the Wheel of Treats. Every failed quest, I spin the Wheel of Gaming, which is potentially benefits for you guys. That's how you guys voted on all the games that I'm playing for the next 3 Saturdays. All right, first one. The quest, gotta catch 'em all, catch one of every Pokemon in Pokemon Arceus. I did fail that. So that is one spin of the Wheel of Gaming there. I did fail that. I gave up. I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna pull it off. Cal's a hater, and I'm playing Rivals right now. Yeah. Jurg, who do you main? Who do you main, Jurg? Just name any Marvel character. Tell him, Tay. Jurg mains MODOK. Oh, such a good pick, Jurg. Such a good pick. MODOK's such an unexpected powerhouse as a Vanguard. It's a good pick, Jurg. Very good. He mains Iron Man? Oh, yeah. That's legit. You literally called me your best friend. Make up your mind, please. All right. So I failed that Gotta Catch 'Em All quest. Then we had the final countdown, which was the main quest, combining on-screen and off-screen games, beat a total of 10 new games before I got married. I did that successfully. That's immediately 250 experience points. Then, Procrastinator's Paradise, complete 10 punishments in today's stream starting now. I did that. I'm going to give myself 100 XP for that. Then we had Autoerotic Cannonation. Summon the autocannon heavy weapon and kill all teammates within 1 minute during Helldivers 2. Most of the remaining quests that I completed were all completed during the Helldivers 2 stream, episode 3, Babies No More.
That's canon.
I did successfully do that. Never forget, Maculatum and the Holly Store have a death deal, of which context will no longer be explained. Holly, do you remember what the terms of your death deal with Jasper are? Because I don't. So I did manage to summon the autocannon and kill Jurg, Fred, and Cal within 1 minute. I started with Cal because I knew he'd be the hardest one to kill. I did do that successfully, so I'm gonna give myself another 100 XP for that. Ammo Mule to negate toxicity. Call in the support backpack and be Ammo Mule for a mission in Helldivers 2. I did do that successfully. That was actually super easy, so I'll be giving myself only 25 XP for that. I did fail the quest, I need a hero, be Fred's bodyguard for a mission. He cannot die more than 3 times. I failed that. He did die 3 times. I did successfully do You Spin Me Right. Oh, fuck, I armed a Hellbomb. Which was make a wheel and spin at each mission for who you are specifically targeting in Helldivers 2. That was actually very easy. I'm only going to give myself 25 XP for that. Then I have Boo Hoo Hoo, a Hell Bomb for you. Take out the entire team, including or excluding yourself, with a Hell Bomb and Helldivers 2. I did that successfully. I'm going to give myself 75 XP for that. Then we had Thanks for the Arm, the Hell Bomb. Take out the entire team, including yourself, to end the stream on Sunday. We did do that, but everyone agreed to that, so I'm only going to give myself 25 XP. And then I actually failed Praise Divers because I was never annoyingly positive for an entire mission. So I failed that one. So that's 3 fails, the 3 spins of the Wheel of Gaming. And then I'm going to add up these experience points here for the quests I did complete. It's true, it does say the context will no longer be explained. I hate you. Exactly, that's it. I didn't ask for context. I just asked Holly if you remember. The Jurgenator hunted Fred ruthlessly. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That Helldivers Day was a lifetime ago. Yes, I know, Cal. I saw the emergency thing because Super Earth is surrounded by the Illuminate. Crazy new update. We gotta plan Helldivers 4. We gotta plan Helldivers 4. But that was a lifetime ago. What a fantastically absurd stream that was, as they always are. Okay, let's add up these experience points. So, I had 236. Then I'm gonna add 250. Then 100, then 100, then 25, then 25, then 75, then 25, which comes out to a total of 836 experience points, which is 1 spin of the Wheel of Treats for me. So the total experience point, it's exactly the exact same total experience points as... Oh, I can't count. I actually had 336 experience points carried over from March. So yeah, the total is actually 936 experience points, which is 1 spin of the Wheel of Treats, 3 failed quests, so spin of Wheel of Gaming for each of those, and 436 experience points carried over to May. So May 2025, I have a new main quest to announce, which I will announce here in a moment. XP carried over from April is 436 experience points. Amazing. So 1 spin of the Wheel of Treats, 3 spins of the Wheel of Gaming, 6 spins of the Wheel of Punishment for me to do here after the break. The Illuminate can wait. Fred has to be vaporized. So when we do Helldivers 4, is it just us killing Fred for the whole thing? Dude, you weren't even married back then. I know, Jurg. Isn't that crazy? Think about the fact that the last time that we played Helldivers 2, I was basically a loveless single man. Wheel of Treats. I thought we didn't do that here. No, Chains. We do, but I have to earn it. I have to really earn it. Wild. No, that's not true at all. We were very, very much in love. That's why we were getting married. But it's true. I wasn't even a married man. Now, when we dive together, you all have to think about the fact that you're killing someone's husband. Oh my God. Now when we play Helldivers 2 next, and this is my man looking to get Rakdos. And now you're a loveless married man. I am not. You take that back. You take that back right now. That only makes you stronger. Knowing that you're killing someone's husband only makes you stronger. Shit, you had that. You were ready with that. You were like, I can't wait until he tries to play the husband card. I'm just going to tell him how much more powerful that makes me. Incredible. Well, just know I'm going to play that card so much in the next every time one of you kills me, I'm going to be like, oh, you are making a widow of my wife. Think of the widow you're making of my wife right now. But hold on. The next thing to do is reveal the new main quest to y'all. So folks, the new main quest. Watch all of the movies from assignment number 41 and number 45 by the end of the summer, August 31st. So my new main quest is to watch every single terrible and great video game movie adaptation by the end of the summer. I am unemployed, and I am just going to try to watch every single one of those movies by August so that we can finally reveal people's grades for all of those submissions. But I'm going to watch every single one of those, and a reminder that you can keep track of my progress on those on Discord. Correct. I am fucked. My therapist has a vanity plate on their Royals Royce. Oh my god, is that what we're going to call it? Widowmaker? Hell Diapers 2, Episode 4, Widowmaker? Exactly, I'm fun employed. Chainsaw gets it. It is not 80 movies. Hold on, where is the actual list? So there are 15 terrible movies and 12 good movies. So that's 27 movies total. I have watched one. So this is me committing to watching 26 movies by the end of August. Over half of which are bad. Easy. When you've got no employment opportunities. Easy. All right, Widowmaker. We already got it. We already know it's Widowmaker. Incredible. Okay. Well, with that done, let's do those spins. So let's start with the treat spin. Here's my one treat. This is still the Helldivers. Hold on. That's still the Hell. I didn't switch that back from being who I'm targeting in Helldivers. Hold on. Once again, just gonna fix this in real time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Where is it? Just listen to the music. Where is it? Hold on, where is it? Where are they? There it is. Wheel spinner. Okay. Wheel treats. Open with notepad. Open. Now, surely I was smart and saved what all the Wheel of Treats stuff is. Yes, I did. Wheel of Treats back up. I am a genius. There we go. We save that. And now when I spin the Wheel of Treats, that's better. Okay, we're good now. I fixed it. Oh my gosh, so many people have showed up while I was fixing something. 2-minute break is what the treat was.
Roll a d20.
Someone wants me to roll a d20. I will happily do that. Hold on. 2-minute break. Adding that. I've got 3 of those stocked now. Let's say hello to some folks. TGC! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It's great to see you. Hope you've been well. Fill me in, dude. What have I missed in the last 3 weeks? Powerless, you're lurking while working, bro. Hey, Powerless. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it very, very much. Ollie, your treat is Cal. Cal is a delight. You're right about that. Ollie, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing, Ollie? I hope you're well. Hope you're very, very well. Oh my god, you're alive. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I am alive. I am shockingly alive. And before I forget it, I'm going to do that D20 that you just asked for. Before I forget it, that's a 10, which means that the next spin is 2 spins, and I get to choose the result. You know what? Mama's not here to correct me on whether I did that wrong. And that's fine. I maybe should have done that Wheel of Treats twice, but I'm not going to. I'm going to save that for punishments only. Okay, hold on. Cal is a treat. What do you mean? I don't disagree with you. You watched 3 Mission Impossible movies on Saturday, Chainsaw? Which 3? Us all piling in to make the Cal joke first is great. What happened here? You're an absolute treat. Will from Lurk to dunk on me. I don't know, Cal. Somehow they all got fucking pulled out of the reserves there for you. Hello to the man with the hair of 1,000 suns. Is that what it is? Is that what my hair is? I think that's a pretty damn good compliment. Thank you. That's me. Is that Cal, the Hollow Knight Master? That's a pretty good legacy. To be the master of the only game in that game series is pretty spectacular. The first 3 preparing for the new one that comes out next week. So you watch the original Mission Impossible, Mission Impossible 2, and Mission Impossible 3. Didn't Mission Impossible 3 has a subtitle of some kind? But that's the one with the rabbit's foot. The whole thing they're dealing with is the rabbit's foot. I've never seen Mission Impossible 2. Solid joke, Ross. Thank you, TGC. Mission's pretty possible. I think we got this. Yeah, the rabbit's foot. Right. Okay, yeah. Just MI3. Okay, gotcha. And then is it Mission Impossible 4 is Ghost Protocol? Or is it Mission Impossible 5 that's Ghost Protocol? What is Wolf Job? I don't even understand what we're talking about. Okay, I did the spin for the Wheel of Treats. I'm now going to do the 3 spins of the Wheel of Gaming IO. Just know you got, okay. I believe you. I accept what you're saying, and I'm going to do that. Oh, wow. Great question. Thank you. I think knowledge is power. I think knowing more is better than knowing less. I just spun that we're doing a punishment game spin, y'all, on the Wheel of Gaming. There is only one game, but I'm going to spin it anyway. It's kind of a if you know kind of thing. I'm sorry. I'll tell you when you're older. How much older do I need to be, Cal? Can you at least let me know so I know how long I have to wait? How much older do I have to be? We are the same age. just as a quick reminder. So if you're old enough, I feel like I'm probably old enough. You know what I'm saying? Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door, which was Mama Turtle Bear's suggested game, is being added to the syllabus. I'm actually going to do that right now. It is so many games away. But that doesn't matter. That does mean that a whole new list of 6 games will be added to the punishment game wheel. I'll have to do that after stream though, because I'm not going to do right now. Sure, maybe physically the same age. So what, you're saying I'm not spiritually old enough? Mentally old enough? Emotionally old enough? Sexually old enough? Financially old enough? What is it? I just think that if you're going to gatekeep, that I should at least know the design of the gate. I should know its parameters, and I should know its physicality. I'm not saying anything. You're the one talking. Fuck. He got me. Definitely not mentally. Probably true. Mama Turtle Bear, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It's great to see you. How are you? I hope you are well. Hello. 4 was Ghost Protocol, then Rogue Nation, then Fallout, then Dead Reckoning Part 1, and Part 2 comes out on May 23rd. I think the only one of those I haven't seen is Dead Reckoning Part 1. I did not see Dead Reckoning Part 1. So there's a wolf, right? And he's doing a job. You can connect the dots. Is he like a real estate agent? Does he work in the financial sector? Is he like a government employee? Or is the joke here actually that it's a wolf that just absolutely sucks down hog? Is that what the joke is? It's just like, what if a wolf sucked down a hog? Is that what we're talking about? Welcome back. Usual shit, but doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Mama. Very, very glad. It's not that. Okay. Close. So he's not sucking down hog. Then is he... Is he closer than it should be? Okay, roger that. Okay, I'm in the same ballpark. It's an old 3D image of a wolf giving a man a hand job. Okay, all right, well, and now I know. Ollie, thank you for that gigantified emote, by the way. The only appropriate reaction, Ollie, to what we're talking about. Mama can finally have her life back is crazy, TGC. That's crazy. How was everything? I want to know all the deets. Mama, it was incredible. Our wedding day was so much fun, so spectacular, so stellar, so joyful. Truly one of the best days of the best day of my entire life. I'm gonna just blow past Oolong's hitting me with my penis during that sentence. Iceland was amazing. Iceland was so incredible. So gorgeous, so much fun driving around the island in a camper van with my wife, just going to waterfalls and climbing mountains and seeing beautiful canyons and puffins, and it was incredible. Yeah, so much fun. Yeah, I don't know. My heart is filled with nothing but joy thinking back on it, and it wasn't even that long ago. It's not assignment time yet, Zion. We're going through we're doing the spins. We're doing the spins right now. That was later that night. Yeah. I want to say I got so much done without Ross interrupting shit, but that really ain't true. Damn. Mom was just like, now that fucking Ross guy's not streaming, I can actually get things done. Holy shit, I have so much more time to be productive. All right, well, that was just the first spin of the Wheel of Gaming that I did. I owe 2 more from my completed quests. Don't worry, Mama, I haven't done any other spins. The only spin I did is I did a spin of the Wheel of Treats, and I got a 2-minute... I don't want to put you back immediately to keeping track of things, but I know you want to know. I spun the Wheel of Treats, and I got a 2-minute break. I just spun the Wheel of Gaming and got the punishment game. So I just spun the Wheel of Punishment, and now Paper Mario has been added to the schedule. Ross got married. That means he finally lost his V card. I know, TGC, I can finally stop pretending that I haven't been a virgin for the last 33 years. Because, you know, me and Megan, we just really wanted to stay as close to God as we could. And we knew that if we got nasty with each other before our wedding day, that God would forsake us. And so in the interest of not being forsaken by the Lord, we held out. We held out for 6.5 years, and all of the years before that, both of us. So, you know, it was really nice to really finally, do that. Yeah. Okay, let me get my shit open, I guess. Sorry, I'm laughing so hard I think I might die. I was knee deep in homework and heard some bullshit about being holy. Smush booties, yes, as it says in Ecclesiastes 13:12. We smushed booties while the Lord watched, and he didn't blink. The Lord watched the whole thing and he didn't blink. God had his eyes held open like that scene from A Clockwork Orange. He was like, I don't want to miss a beat of this. Literally as I was swallowing, I just read, it was only soaking. They had to stay true.
Canon.
Well done, Dutson. Woo, that's good canon. I just scared my dog screaming Ecclesiastics. That's where it says, that's where the smushing booties things come from. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Okay, all right, so. All right, hold on. I got 2 more of these gaming spins. Oh, what a good bit. Oh, God. I cannot wait for that candy can to show up in like 4 months. Me too. Chat chooses a Saturday game. Another one. All right. Chat chooses a Saturday game. I already have a Saturday game planned for June 7th, which is going to be my birthday stream. I already know what game I'm going to play that day. So the next vote that chat does for a game will be the Saturday following that. And here's the third Wheel of Gaming spin for the complete quests. Oh God, they left room for him. We left room for Jesus. There's always a little bit of room for Jesus, and that's twice. Chat gets to choose 2 more Saturday games. Excuse me. I didn't burp. You burped. I didn't burp. You burped. Okay, that's the gaming stuff done. I now have 6 regular punishment spins to do. 6 regular Wheel of Punishment spins. Not respinning for same result. I guess I could respin. I don't know if we do the respin for punishments. I guess there's no reason not to apply it to the Wheel of Gaming as well. Yeah, let's do it. Same result twice in a row. I like having a variety, you know? There we go. Chat chooses a suggested game to add to the syllabus. There we go. Chat chooses a game for syllabus. That's better. We like variety. Variety's better. Variety's always better. I don't think that that's true, TGC. I don't think that that's true. I think you're confusing 2 different people within that story. And we are gonna let Automod hold that one. Just because I don't want that word to become permitted. But I do think you're conflating two different Marys. Okay. Wheel of Punishment spins. All right. I go 6 of these. 1 for hitting 5 subs today. 5 from Foxhound gifting me a copy of the first Berserker Kazan, which equated to a donation that hit 5 more spins. So we're going to go ahead here and we're going to do 6 spins of the Wheel of Punishment. Here's the first one. Oh, I'm seeing that Bingo actually said that they left no room for Jesus, not that they did leave room for Jesus. Okay.
Wait, you motherfucker.
We're right back in it. We're back in the saddle again. My boy never loses. How dare you? I didn't misplace it. I still have it right here from Alshaders Right. It's still tucked away safe and sound. No, we didn't do that, Mom. I saved that for an actual punishment spin. I did not do that on the Wheel of Gaming, because the first spin we did was a Wheel of Treats spin. And I was like, I think that the 2 spins I picked the result should always be me picking between 2 bad options, and not between 2 nice things. So I didn't do it on the Wheel of Treats. And then I also didn't do it on the Wheel of Gaming. I probably should have done it on the Wheel of Gaming. Probably should have done it on the Wheel of Gaming, but I was deliberately saving it for the Wheel of Punishment. Welcome back. Hope marriage is a delight. Let me hit you with a selfish question immediately. When do you think the assignment will be? I'm trying to figure out if I should go nap. Okay, thanks. Sin Crisis, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. My plan is to do the assignment immediately after I complete these Wheel of Punishment spins that I'm doing. So once these spins are done, we're going to be going into doing the assignment. So it won't be that long.
What?
So we're doing it now. Cool. Makes sense for just punishments. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. We're synced up. We're synced up. You want some food, Mama? We're gonna get you there. We're gonna get you some food. All right. So this is the one where I spin twice and choose the result. But my first spin was Extreme Wheel, which means we would go to the Extreme Wheel and then I spin the Extreme Wheel twice and choose the result. So I shouldn't nap. Napless ID. Yeah, no. If you want to see the assignment, probably shouldn't nap. Fuck no, honestly. Yeah, what? Fuck it. Let's just do that. All right, 1 Extreme Wheel spin. Listen, things change, but they stay the same, you know? It's the damn woodpeckers making me... You have... that's a terrible time for woodpeckers, but woodpeckers are cool. All right, I'm either going to be adding a multi-bean punishment or... invert controls for 15 minutes. I'm going to choose the multi-bean option. I'm going to choose multi-bean. Multi-bean. And then I have another, the next spin is 2 spins, and I choose the result. So we're back to regular punishment here. I love birds, but right now they're conspiring against me. I just want them to live, laugh, love in a tree where they'll have a nicer time than my home. I think that that's completely fair, Sin. I think that's completely fair. You can love birds and still be like, please, like, mind your business. Only one it's done? Oh, okay, sweet. Only one it's done. So this just is the result. Exercise. All right, so that's 2. Here's the third spin. I would have said choose between extreme and then whatever, but you wouldn't choose extreme. So yeah, that's what I mean, right, Mama? Like, it has to always go towards the thing that is the making me have the worst possible choice. And that's a true third dab. 14. All right, so this is spin number 4. The key is to have never had a routine to begin with. Point for Imaginator. Yeah. Ruthless today. I did not get a second earlier. No, I did not. That's another exercise. That's not twice in a row, but that is another of the same punishment, but it's just not twice in a row. Here's spin number 5. We saw so many birds when we were in Iceland. Obviously, there were the puffins that I shared photos with, but we also saw a rock ptarmigan, which was the coolest looking bird. It had like this like red crest on its head. It was all white, and then it had really fluffy legs and feet. It had boots with the fur. Really cool bird. Also, there was this one bird and some Germans that we met and made friends with. Here, I'll get rid of the wheel. It's a Bean Boozled. So one of the days we were in Iceland, we were driving around in a camper van, and one of the days we were in Iceland at our campsite, we accidentally got our camper van actually stuck in the mud. One of the lots you could pull into was like way muddier than the rest of them for some reason, and we got stuck. And our camper only had front wheel drive, and it was the front wheels that got stuck. And there were this French couple and these 2 German tourists who were also camping there, who helped us get our van out of the helped us get out of the mud. We ended up really befriending the Germans. Like, we met up with them later on in our trip. It was really awesome. But there was this one bird in Iceland that we heard everywhere. Like, every morning and night, there was this one bird that would go around. It would make this very specific call. And I'm hoping I can recreate it, because the Germans taught us how to make it. But it really sounded like, woo. Like it was that sound every morning when we got up, and every night before we went to bed. I don't remember what the name of the bird was, but this was the sound. It was woo. Every morning and every night. It was such specifically unique Iceland bird sound. Maybe? I'm not 100% sure I know what you're talking about, Dudson, but I maybe? It basically sounded like a ghost. Yeah, 100%. It sounded like a ghost. It was a ghost bird. This is the final spin of the Wheel of Punishment, by the way, and then we're going to get into the assignment. And it's a stream word ban. All right. Stream word ban. So with that done, these are all of our outstanding punishments, folks. 9 spicy beans, 14 inverted controls, 12 dabs, 13 emotional reactions, 14 truth or dabs, 10 stream word bans, 12 bean boozled, 5 cover my glasses, 8 multi-beans, 1 emotional reaction ultra, 2 shots, 3 exercises, 4 sock hands, 4 death nuts, 2 double dabs, 4 guess the games, and 3 poke dokus. Seems like a lot. It is, Sin. I will probably never fully catch up to it, and that's okay. I googled the bird. Was it a common snipe? I don't know. Hold on. Almond snipe. I misspelled snipe. That was definitely a bird that we saw there. No, it was much faster than this. We definitely saw that bird because I remember it's like really long, thin beak. But that's not the sound it made. Yeah, that's not the sound it made. 12 emotions, 11 dabs. 12 emotions, 11 dabs. Someone might have posted a video of the bird call and someone answered it. Interesting. No, I don't think that was it, because it was very distinctly like, yeah, very ghost, very like ghosted Halloween sounding for sure. With what it was doing. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, with that, you know what time it is? Need to see you after class. Is there anything we could do for a better grade? There's always something you can do for a better grade, and it's just give a better submission. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the assignment number 48. Somebody please clip that I'm eating. It was like a technique. You had to learn the technique, TGC. Ladies and gentlemen, we are doing the assignment number 48 here, which is the best cliffhanger ending. So I've got some videos here. Hold on. I've got some videos here to accompany these cliffhangers. And then I have other ones that the person either didn't submit a video. I tried to find videos for everybody's submissions if I could, but I wasn't able to find YouTube clips for every one of them. And for at least one of them, given its content, I'm choosing not to show it because I think it will 100% be flagged on YouTube for copyright. And two, I think that some of the violence is maybe like a little bit too much to show. So we'll talk about that cliffhanger ending, but we won't show that cliffhanger ending. Just in time. Perfect, Zion. Like whatever it was, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Same to you, Darren. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for joining us. Did the Germans doing it sound similar or exactly like it? I think the Germans were better at it. The Germans were definitely better at it than us. It sounded like the way the Germans did it was spot on. And they just kind of taught us, you know? I don't think we ever mastered it the way that they did. I didn't post a video for my submission. I watched it again. I forgot how brutal it was. Yeah, no one, you're in ads right now, so I'll repeat this when you get out of ads. But I watched yours again just to like try to find a video for it, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna show this on stream. I forgot how fucking brutal it is. A Wimbrel? Okay, hold on. Wimbrel. The Eurasian Wimbrel. Oh, it doesn't have its sound. TGC, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime Gaming for 20 months. I appreciate that very much. Damn, we're coming up on 2 years of subs there. Coming up on 2 years of subs there, my friend. Thank you so much for resubscribing with Prime. Appreciate that. And this is my maiden call. Oh, I love that. Perfect. Perfect, and thank you. This might actually be the one, not the common snipe that we saw, and this might be the animal that makes that sound. I don't know. But the problem was that they were always flying around, so we never saw them like landing. We just saw them when they were in the air, so it's hard for me to identify them. Someone get exactly. Thierry would know. I'm sure Thierry hears them every day. Are you sure it wasn't them? So we did actually, Darren. When we were at the same campsite as the Germans, we did wonder that morning if we were hearing the bird or if we were hearing the Germans. We did wonder. It was a question we asked for sure. Like whatever it was, I also watched. I looked up and watched what you had submitted, and I too was like, this is more violent than I remembered it being. I don't think I'm going to include this clip. But here we go. Let's talk about the assignment number 48, folks. I'm going to read out the requirements for the assignment number 48. So, the best cliffhanger ending. TV shows, movies, books, or video games count for this assignment. Any of the following counts as a cliffhanger ending for this assignment. The end of an episode of TV. It doesn't have to be a season finale, but it does have to roll credits immediately afterwards. The end of a movie, not a scene partway through the movie. Credits should roll after. End of a video game. Again, credits roll. Or the end of a book, not the end of a chapter. A post-credit scene in the case of a TV show, movie, or video game, I would also accept. I was also like opening up the opportunity for like the post-credit scene of a Marvel movie, for example, to count as a cliffhanger. I said you may provide context if you think it is necessary. If, for example, I don't know the IP, but for a movie, TV show, or video game, submit a clip of the scene you can watch, so we can watch the cliffhanger together. In a couple of cases, we can't, but we will do our best. For a book, submit the last few pages, 3 to 4 max picks, for example, and I'll read them aloud. Nobody submitted a book, so I won't be reading anything aloud, but that was an option. And we will try to be mindful of spoilers for this one, so I am going to give everyone ample warning that we're about to go into a spoiler here for anybody, and what that spoiler is for if people want to avoid it very much. I will be grading these on the following criteria. How shocking are the events that take place? How much do they disrupt the characters' lives or leave them in a state of intense tension? How much is left unanswered? How many questions does the cliffhanger leave the audience with? How does the form emphasize the cliffhanger? If it's a movie, TV show, or video game, how does the music and acting and visuals complement the cliffhanger? And if it's a book, how does the language complement the cliffhanger? So we've got a few submissions for this that we're going to go into here. Our very first submission right out of the gate, no hesitation, was Like No One Ever Was, who submitted, hold on here. I'm going to do this actually. Shh, 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 shh. Shh, baby. And I have this ready for when we get to watching some video clips. The very first submission we had was Like No One Ever Was, submitted Game of Thrones. So this is my moment. There will be no on-screen visuals for this. We're not going to show the cliffhanger because it's a lot. Anybody who does not want spoilers for Game of Thrones, I believe this happened in season 4 of Game of Thrones. Anyone who does not want spoilers for season 4 Game of Thrones should mute the stream. When it is safe to come back, I will do this. I will wave my hand like this to indicate that you are safe to come back from a lurk if you do not want the spoiler for Game of Thrones. I was about to look up a synopsis of the ending in text. Yeah, like just to like describe it. Yeah, I rewatched it so I can describe it. The woodpecker repair guys finally showed up and are working on the house, so I guess I wouldn't have been napping anyway. So hooray, assignment! Well, there we go. Everything worked out perfectly, Sin. Everything worked out exactly as it was supposed to. So like whoever was submitted the ending for Game of Thrones, specifically the ending of the episode that is known within the canon of the Game of Thrones novels as the Red Wedding. So to describe what happens in this, just for the sake of it, everybody who knows, this is a huge moment. It's season 3. Thank you, Sin. Huge moment in Game of Thrones. Radical shift in terms of the power at play within the Game of Thrones universe. Robb Stark, King in the North, handily winning the war, defeating his enemies, made an alliance with one of the houses, the Freys specifically, to marry one of their daughters to solidify an alliance there, thus making the Freys associated with royalty. Unfortunately, Robb Stark falls in love with another woman and marries her instead, thus betraying that alliance. They go to celebrate a marriage between, I believe it's his uncle Edmund, who is marrying one of the Freys instead. However, the Freys have conspired with the Lannisters, and they end up slaughtering Robb Stark's army, slaughtering his men during the feast, and and they kill both Robb Stark, his wife. They stab her repeatedly in the belly while she's pregnant, which is pretty fucked up. So they kill her, they kill Robb Stark, they kill most of the other leaders of the various houses that have allied with him. And even though Catelyn Stark threatens to kill one of the head of the Frey family's daughters, he kills them all anyway. She kills that Frey, and then they kill her. So basically everybody dies. And everybody liked Robb Stark. Everybody wanted Robb Stark to win. Robb Stark was, and within the confusing morality of the Game of Thrones universe, Robb Stark was the good guy. He was the best choice. He was the truest, most noblest of the available kings, but he got fucking party wiped by the Freys. So huge cliffhanger ending. It's like, what are going to be the consequences of this? The North has been absolutely usurped. In one fell swoop, the Lannisters beat them. Fundamentally changes the progression of the war. Now the Lannisters almost single-handedly win the war right there, right then. So very, very huge change to the conditions within the world. A dramatic shift in power towards the Lannisters. An incredible cliffhanger ending in the TV show. Also a pretty crazy moment in the books, but it isn't the end of the books. It happens before the end. Okay. This is me waving. Game of Thrones spoilers have ended. If you didn't want to know that, we have ended that. So that was, like no one ever was, a submission. The cliffhanger ending from Game of Thrones. I'm going to pause the music because we are going to, at this point, go over here for Dutson's submission. So next up we have our submission from Dutson. Dutson, normally at the end of the episodes they play music during the credits scene. After this episode it's silent to give the audience time to play. Oh, I know. I love when TV shows do that. No one. I love when TV shows like have some kind of established ending motif that they then change on the basis of like the event that's happened. In one of the kind of like honorable mentions that I've listed, hi Chainsaw, hi, one of the honorable mention cliffhangers that I've used does a very similar thing, which I think is really cool. I love that little like touch that shows will do with things like that when they give you the dead silent credits or something after a crazy moment. It's very effective. Dotson has submitted the Angel, the television show Angel, starring David Boreanaz, season 5 finale. Back just in time. Absolutely, Dudson. So for anyone who does not want spoilers for the 1990s television show Angel, this is the season 5 finale, which was not intended to be the series finale for Angel, but ended up being the series finale, which then gets resolved in a comic that I have read. Dustin, I don't know if you've read the Angel season 6 comic that they released that resolved what happened here. You have not. It's all right. But this was the season 5 finale for Angel. So if you do not want spoilers for Angel's series finale, again, I will wave hi when it is safe to return. But we are going to watch this. Dutson has provided us with a link to that ending, and we're going to watch it now. Let me know if you cannot hear audio. You should be able to hear audio, but let me know if you can't. I'm just going to double check. It should be good. You never know, Dutson. You never know. I'm not there yet. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a very good cliffhanger. That is a very, very good cliffhanger. So, for a little bit of context, if I remember correctly, because it's been years since I watched Angel, I can't remember exactly what happens, but I think the armies of hell are invading. I think the armies of hell are invading. Where is Cal? David Boreanaz is on screen. I know, neither Tay or Cal is here to appreciate David Boreanaz. Yes, the gates of hell are open. The armies of hell are marching on Los Angeles. And yeah, it's just the four of them against the armies of hell is how it ends. Darren, Dutson, I don't know if you want spoilers from the season 6 graphic novel, but I can tell you what happens with the dragon. I wish to do more violence is a great cliffhanger. I forgot that Wes died. I forget. Oh, Angel doesn't slay the dragon. He tames it and rides it and uses it to help him defeat the armies of hell. So what he like they're fighting through them, and then he gets to the dragon and he actually tames the dragon, and then fucking fights the armies of hell from the back of the dragon. Like he turns it to their side. Because how else are you going to resolve there being an army marching on you? Yeah, he doesn't kill it. he tames it and he gets a dragon. This episode left me mad when I found out about the comic. Why did the comic make you mad about it, Bingo? Riding it into submission, as only David Boreanaz can. Yeah, you would think it would beat him, Darren. You think that it would have the type advantage for sure. You know what I mean? But it didn't. But you gotta love the let's go to work. Like, that's the line. You know, that's the line in Angel. It's very good. I wish to do more violence. So a very good cliffhanger. Oh, because the odds of you... So, right. So it upsets you that there is a resolution to this, but it's one that you're never going to experience. This is not the only show where... Actually, one of the like honorable mention season finales that I have is for a television show that I really loved, but I think if I watched again now would very much not hold up, and that I would have big issues with it now. Was Jericho starring Skeet Ulrich. That show got canceled when it had its season one finale. Grassroots campaign by fans to get it brought back for a season 2. Season 2, it also gets canceled at the end of season 2, didn't get enough viewership, so it continued and did a season 3 and a season 4 in comic book form, both of which are terrible. Both comics are awful. But they did film 2 different season finales for season 2. One if they got canceled and one if they got another season. The one if they got another season is... like the first season, one of the best cliffhanger endings I've ever seen for a TV show. So unfortunate that show didn't keep going, but also maybe fortunate because, again, I think if I watched it now, it would really not hold up. Yeah, the comics were bad, no one. It was really unfortunate. The comics were very, very bad, but the first 2 seasons of the show were really good at the time. Props to Mr. Boreanaz for being consistently employed in TV for like 30 years at this point. I know! It's because of how good looking he is. It's because of how good looking he is. That's the reason. Also his talent. Okay. Next up, we have Zeinstein's submission. Zeinstein. Oh, hang on. Angel spoilers are done. For anyone who's worried about Angel spoilers, Angel spoilers are done. I feel like no one needs a spoiler warning for what we're about to watch, but I'm going to offer it anyway. If anyone does not want to see spoilers for Zein's submission, because Zein submitted Avengers Infinity War. Zein has submitted Avengers Infinity War as the cliffhanger ending at the end of that. If you have somehow managed to avoid spoilers for Avengers Infinity War and you do not want Avengers spoilers, I will once again waive when that period is passed and you may avoid the spoilers. So know that I will be waiving when you're safe to come back from that. But let us watch the clip provided by Zein for the end of Avengers Infinity War. This might get me DMCA'd on YouTube. Oh shit, gotta head out. You don't want to know what happens, mama. Infinity War, Endgame, peak. Mr. Rogers, I don't feel so good. Oh yeah, it's really dumb. His everything that he was fighting to do, he was like, there's not enough resources in the universe, so we need to kill half the people. It's like, bro, just snap and make double the resources. But the point is not that but the thing is that there are literally, history is full of tyrants who don't take the best choice to deal with the problem that they're facing, because it's not about the best choice. It's about their deluded belief that what they are doing is the best choice. Yeah, you guys are right, but he's not thinking of that because he thinks he's got the best result. He's got the best choice. Exactly, Sin. The cultural, everybody knows what it means. Everybody knows that. Yeah, for the comic book reason is just that he's horny. He's just horny. Fuck. Me in the theater when this happened. I was out. I lost the fight. Well, not everybody died. Not everybody vanished at the same moment. We saw like people were vanishing at different rates, but the part of the reason people have explained is that like because of Peter's powers, his like spider powers, he's like it's like because he has like regenerative healing, that he's fighting it faster than the other characters around him who don't have that. He doesn't have like Wolverine levels of regenerative healing, but he does like heal faster. So like that's an explanation that people have given, but also that the snap doesn't happen simultaneously for everybody. Like it happens at different rates for different people, and so it just happened to take longer with him. And for dramatic effect, Dutson. That boy knew he was gonna bang Zendaya someday. Of course he didn't want to go. He also didn't want to go because he was horny. All right, that is Zine's submission. Infinity War, the snap. If you wanted to avoid spoilers, I don't know if you wouldn't be able to see me if you weren't looking. So like, I don't know if I am doing this. All right, next up we have Too Many Bats' submission, and I tried so hard to all the worker processes are busy. Your snap has been placed in queue. Exactly, Dudson. Exactly, it was in the queue. I tried so hard to find an actual clip of this one, but every time I tried to search for it, I could not fucking find it. So for anyone who doesn't know it, setup's pretty simple. Too Many Bats' submission is How I Met Your Mother. His submission was How I Met Your Mother, specifically the season 2 finale, Something Blue. Season 2 of How I Met Your Mother. It is the end. It is Marshall and Lily's wedding has just happened. And Robin and Ted have broken up. And so this is the finale. They broke up. Lily and Marshall got married. And the cliffhanger ending is Ted and Barney sitting together, talking about what it means, what Ted's going to do now that he's broken up with Robin, how he's going to sort of like move on from that, and says that he's probably going to like be single with Barney more, which Barney's very excited about. And he says the final line of the episode is Barney being like, Ted, my boy, this is going to be legend. Wait for it. And then credits. And then credits. And then season 3 literally picks up right there with Dairy and then like goes from there. But a very, very good cliffhanger ending within the context of How I Met Your Mother. An excellent submission from Too Many Bats on that one. I wish I could have found the clip of it because it's very good. The best, most reasonable answer is that Thanos overloaded the servers on launch day. Exactly. Yeah. You know, they never get enough servers for launch day because that's not going to be your average player base going forward. So it doesn't make sense to get more servers than you're going to need in the long run of your game just for a launch day thing. So they just like so launch days just are messy as a result. Oh my God. Mama, you've said spoilers for every single one of these. Dairy. So yeah, that was an excellent submission for a cliffhanger finale from Too Many Bats. Next up, Sin, you actually gave a link for this, and I didn't save the link. Hold on. I didn't save the link for some reason in my document here. Copy link. Sin has submitted for the cliffhanger ending from Friends Season 4 finale. The Friends Season 4 finale. Much like the previous... If you don't want a Friends spoiler, don't watch this. But Friends has been... I feel like everybody knows. I don't watch things. That's fair, Mama. I don't have time to watch anything anymore either. I want to tell you, Sin, I rewatched this before the stream, after you submitted it. I know, Sin. That honestly is the moment I was more excited about in the show because Monica and Chandler's relationship is... I love them. Unapologetically. Dotson, spoilers. Dotson, spoilers. That would have been incredible, Holly, if they pulled Patrick Stewart for that. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. It is an excellent cliffhanger, but holy fuck, is it so cringe. And I don't know if it's because I literally just got married, but when I watched that yesterday in anticipation of today, I forgot how cringe it is. It truly is like a punch to the stomach. Oh my god. He said my name. Should I go up there? Yeah, absolutely crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. This episode was the entire cultural moment. I know. It was, the impact of it was huge. Friends was huge at the time. It was like this monumental moment, obviously, like within the Ross Rachel storyline and dynamic, which is so fucking sloppy. But like, was like what everybody was paying attention to. Like, I know, like I didn't watch Friends at the time. I watched Friends for the first time in my master's. So like 6-7 years ago, I watched Friends for the first time all the way through. The most exciting part about I don't give a fuck about Ross and Rachel's relationship, but Monica and Chandler, I was there for the whole way. But yes, oh my God, I can only imagine the impact cultural moment of that within the fan base for the show at the time. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, an incredible cliffhanger. Absolutely.
For real?
All right, we're gonna wait until we come out of this ad break before we do the next one. Oh, no, come on, we're gonna wait until we get out of the ad break to do this next one. This is an intense image. This right here, Elizabeth Olsen, very intense in this image. Unpopular opinion, but it should have been Rachel and Joey. Mama, I think that is, you're right. That is an unpopular opinion. I felt like Rachel and Joey had no chemistry, but not, I think, because the actors couldn't have done chemistry, but I feel like they did the same thing with them that they did in How I Met Your Mother the first time Barney and Robin get together, which is that they immediately, they like get you invested in the idea, and then they immediately start writing it as if they're terrible for each other. So it's just like, what was the point of this? You know? I agree, Sin. They had the whole bit closer to the end of the series where they almost did. Yeah, it's very weird. It's like it was written in a way that to fall apart, which I think is just like a strange way to write that kind of stuff. You get your viewers invested in something and like then you write it to fall apart. To me is such a strange, I've never really understood that way of writing, because I've seen it in multiple sitcoms. Sitcoms do it all the time. They spend a season getting you invested in a relationship, then they get them together, and then immediately the next season, the first few episodes is them just absolutely ruining it, which is just so strange, I find. Anyway. Yeah, exactly, Sin. Exactly. The great moments being all the Monica and Chandler stuff. Okay, next up we have TGC's submission. TGC has submitted a written submission, which I will read out here. So here's what TGC wrote. So I was trying to think of the perfect cliffhanger for this assignment. One that was something that perfectly made you searching and desperate for the answer, yet didn't want to spoil anything for any shows. It took me a really long time, and I watched a ton of shows. But I found the perfect cliffhanger that has no spoilers attached to it. That cliffhanger is... And that's the end of TGC's submission. Oh, yeah, Mama, yeah, that's true. Could have gone with her. Could have worked something out. Instead of having to choose. Having to choose is ridiculous. Okay, so that is everyone's submission for cliffhanger. Yeah, Ross was a disaster of a character. I hate that I share a name association. Those are everybody's submissions for the assignment number 48. I'm going to do grades in a second, but I want to list some notable ones that I thought of when I was conceiving of this assignment, things that came to my mind as examples of best cliffhangers from TV shows that I love and have watched. Both Rosses, both Sin, I am nothing like him. I am nothing like him. Even Gunther didn't suck. All right. Here are some submissions for amazing finales. If you've never watched these shows, I highly recommend watching them. They're amazing shows, but these are cliffhangers from TV shows that I sort of wrote down when I was thinking of this assignment. The first one, every single season of Battlestar Galactica, the reimagined Battlestar Galactica that ran from 2003 to 2009, every single season of that show has a fucking incredible season finales, but the best one is the season 3 finale. I'm literally not going to say what happens because I would truly never spoil anything from Battlestar Galactica on the off chance that somebody would watch it, because you should watch it because it's so good. It's my favorite show of all time. The season 3 finale is the best one. The season 1 finale of Jericho, incredible. Such a good season finale. The season 5 finale of Lost is an incredible cliffhanger, and it does the thing from Game of Thrones that like No One Ever Was talking about, where at the end of every episode of Lost, before the credits, it would cut to just the word Lost in white text on a black background. And then for the season 5 finale of Lost, it was they switched it up to a white background with black text, which fit with what happened. So good in fact that I actually believe that the show would have been better if that was the series finale and if they had never made a season 6. If season 6 had just never happened and we had been left with the cliffhanger ending of season 5, having seen season 6, I think that would have been better. So season 5 finale of Lost, incredible finale. Either the season 2 or season 3 finale of Vampire Diaries are both incredible. I think the season 2 finale is when Stefan leaves with Alaric, or not Alaric, what's his face? What's the name of the super old original vampire bad guy who's part vampire, part werewolf? What's his fucking name? Anyway, he leaves with him. And then I think the season 3 finale is the one where Elena dies and becomes a vampire, which is 6. Also, I put the season 6 finale of Star Trek Voyager. Star Trek Voyager, my favorite Star Trek. Love Star Trek Voyager. The season 6 finale of Star Trek Voyager was an incredible cliffhanger. So very, very good. So those are all honorable mentions of incredible cliffhangers that I'm not going to describe any of them, but I'm just mentioning them for those that know. Riddy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. It is Dr. Married Guy. That's my new name. Riddy, what's up? How you been? Hope you're great. Yeah, she was bad at the job, Dutson. I'm with Mom on this. The season finale. Oh, I know, Holly. I know the season 3 finale is so good. But then you wouldn't know about the cork. I think we'd be better off, Riddy. That's my point. Which one is that again? For which one, Dutson? For which one? Are you asking about the Voyager season 6 finale? Which one is the Voyager season 6 finale? She's unhinged, and I would follow her anywhere, Dutson. She's a little unhinged, and I love it. The season 6 finale of Star Trek Voyager is the one where it's Unimatrix 0 Part 1. And it's the one where they're trying to rescue the Borg that have formed independence inside of the Unimatrix 0. And it ends with Janeway, B'Elanna, and Tuvok getting assimilated. The Delta Flyer gets destroyed. They get captured by the Borg. They get assimilated. And the season finale is the 3 of them have been assimilated. So good. So fucking good. I love the Borg shit. That's my favorite part. I fucking love the Borg shit. I'm doing good things. I finished Expedition 33 this weekend, so that's basically my personality now. Riddy, that's everyone's personality. It's so good. I am very early in Expedition 33 relative to, I guess, how big the game is. I'm only like level 30 something, so I'm working on it. Oh, Voyager's my favorite Star Trek without question, Riddy. Without question. Every episode of season 5 of Breaking Bad. I've never seen Breaking Bad, but I have heard that I've heard it's good, but I've never watched it. This is the worst possible decision. We cannot even begin to fathom going in there, Captain. It will surely kill us all. Janeway, but they might have coffee there. Worth it. Worth the risk. Worth the risk. All right, let's go through and give these some grades, folks. Let's go through these and give some grades. Hold on, let me get on over. Let me get over here. I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna pause the music as we get into some grades here. All right, so grades time, folks, for the very first assignment, which actually, you know what I'm going to do right here before I give the grades, just because grades will correspond to raffle entries for this month's giveaway. I think it's important to let you guys know what the giveaway is for this month. So because we hit all of our goals last month and we did something that we got a spin for a bonus game giveaway, we are actually giving away 4 games this month. I'm giving away 4 games this month. And those 4 games are, I'm giving away a copy of Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I'm giving away a copy of Quantum Break. I'm giving away a copy of Wasteland 3. And I'm giving away a copy of Age of Empires Definitive Edition. So we have 4 games that your raffle entries that you're earning today, which, by the way, is the option to get a raffle for today's stream active, or did I disable that? Let me quickly look. I might need to enable that so everybody can get their raffle entries for today's stream. Ah, it is. Fantastic. Thank you, Noah. So it is up and available. So, folks, the game giveaways this month: Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Quantum Break, Wasteland 3, Age of Empires Definitive Edition. All excellent games that we're giving away this month. I'm very excited to be able to give away these games to y'all. Here are the grades. First, we have Like No One Ever Was with Game of Thrones, The Red Wedding.
I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. Bitch, I understood the assignment.
Congratulations, Like No One Ever Was, for the Poggers grade. Red Wedding, incredible cliffhanger. Crazy ending to an episode. Amazing. You just got Age of Empires yesterday, Oolong. Oh, very cool. Well, guess what? If you win it, if you win that game, you'll have an extra copy that you can give away to a friend or loved one, or an enemy, depending on how you feel about Age of Empires after you've played it. Next up, we have Dutson's submission of Angels Season 5 finale. And for that, Dutson is going to get... Congratulations, Dutson, on the Poggers grade! An incredible cliffhanger Season 5 finale of Angel. An example, unfortunately, of where the cliffhanger is far cooler than the resolution of the cliffhanger in the next episode. I'm kind of shocked, but I was thinking, no, Dutson, that's a great cliffhanger ending. I watched Angel. I loved Angel. Season 5 finale. Incredible cliffhanger. Totally agree. Poggers worthy. Next up, we have Zeinstein's submissions. Zein's submission of Avengers Infinity War, the snap at the end of Infinity War. That is going to be...
I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. Bitch, I understood the assignment.
Congratulations, Zine, on the Poggers grade for the Avengers Infinity War snap. A incredible cliffhanger that I have very, very fond memories of being in the theater and seeing in the moment, and just living in a pre-snap and post-snap world, you know? Teaches in a good move after the wedding and honeymoon. So fun fact, I only just learned where the I am the hype soundbite you use is from. Where is that from, Dutson? I actually don't know where that is from, to be honest. I use it, but I don't know what it's from. Next up, we have Too Many Bats' submission of How I Met Your Mother's Season 2 finale. Ted, my boy, this is going to be legend. Wait for it. An incredible submission that deserves an incredible grade.
I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. Bitch, I understood the assignment.
That's another Poggers grade going out to Too Many Bats. Maybe that's hitting personally. I loved How I Met Your Mother. I absolutely adored that show. Every time I've watched it, I have enjoyed it. There are problems with it, especially in the first season, but I love that show, and I think that finale is an incredible cliffhanger. So it's really good. It's from DBZ Abridged. Is the Dragon Ball Z Abridged also done by the same person who did the Yu-Gi-Oh Abridged? Because I'm familiar with the Yu-Gi-Oh Abridged, which was very funny. Screw the rules, I have money. It's the same people. Incredible. Next up, we have Sin Crisis' submission of the Friends Season 4 finale.
I understood the assignment.
Also a Poggers. Everybody's getting the Poggers today. He's a madman.
Bitch, I understood the assignment.
He got married and now the rules don't matter to him. But that's a Poggers worthy submission, the Friends Season 4 finale. I think it is so shocking and cringy. I think I can only imagine. I missed the moment, and I feel like it was such a big moment. These were all banger fucking submissions. I knew this was going to be a banger one, because when you have a truly good cliffhanger, you really feel it. Can't wait for the one person who doesn't get it. Well, guess what, Dutson? The next person is TGC, the Game Cave, and TGC is going to receive It is going to be a let's go for TGC, the Game Cave, not a Poggers, because TGC, while submitting a very clever written version of a cliffhanger that sets you up for a cliffhanger within the submission itself, does not meet any of the criteria. So I was like, a clever reinterpretation of the prompt. I liked that, and for that I was giving it a let's go, but that is going to be a let's go for TGC on that one, because it was not as the assignment called for, a cliffhanger from a TV show, video game, movie, or book. So that's a let's go for TGC. Still a couple of raffle entries there. And that's everybody's submission. Thank you all so much for your submissions to the assignment number 48. That was a fun one. I liked watching these cliffhangers and being reminded of these moments from various things. But yeah. TGC got not a Poggers. DM, can I roll my acrobatics to clutch my pearls? You may, and for Majinator, roll it with disadvantage. That does unfortunately mean that TGC's goal for the year to get only Poggers on the assignments has come to an end, getting the Vic Michaelis treatment. No, Dutson, if he was getting the Vic Michaelis treatment, I would have invented a 6th possible grade. You even asked your mom, what? It doesn't fit the prompt as described in the prompt. I don't know who you asked, but they lied to you. I don't know who you asked, but they lied to you. So that's good. So those are the submissions there, everybody. Those are the grades. Congratulations on your raffle entries. We are now going to proceed to announcing what the next assignment is. Okay, we're going to go to proceed to what the next assignment is. Okay. Okay, amazing. So, guys, the next one, as per our conversation from the last assignment, I think, the next one, assignment number 49. Assignment number 49 is for you to submit your favorite movie, book, TV show. I'll extend that probably to video games as well in the actual description on the Discord. Your favorite movie, book, or TV show that is absolutely a fuckboy classic. So a favored submission, a favorite piece of media, book, TV show, movie, video game, that is absolutely a fuckboy classic. The description in Discord, for those who weren't here or don't remember, will include an explanation, again, reminding everybody what we mean by a fuckboy classic. An example of a fuckboy. I can more easily give an example of a fuckboy classic than a fuckboy, because from there you can probably get the definition of a fuckboy. Fight Club is an example of a fuckboy classic, Sin. It is a movie that is absolutely beloved and often turned into the personality of fuckboys who don't get it, typically don't get it, are obsessed with it, think it's an example of their sophistication, and generally don't get it. Miss the point. Yes, Sin, generally. There are pieces of media that are incredibly popular with people who generally don't get it or have like a very narrow understanding of what the thing is. It's very much as we talked about it when we had this conversation before. A fuckboy classic is very much kind of like porn. It's hard to define it, but you know it when you see it. Fight Club, CrossFit, First Year Philosophy are all incredible examples of fuckboyery, Dutson. But yeah, Fight Club, 1984, 300. Now these movies aren't. This is not this is a comment on how these movies have been received by a particular group of people. You are not a fuckboy if you like these things. I love the movie 300. Not a fuckboy. Yes, bringing it up to try to siphon some of its cultural cachet is very well put from Ajner. Yes, my kind of assignment. I'm a No, I you can't say that, Dutson. I just lost my V card. I just got married and I just lost my V card. I can't be a fuckboy. Because before April 26th, I didn't fuck. So how could I be a fuckboy? Tell me how that makes sense, Dutson. Tell me how that works, Dutson. Got him. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for the assignment number 48. I'm looking forward to your submissions for assignment number 49. Those of you here get a sneak peek of what it's going to be. But all the instructions for what we're looking for will be in Discord on the assignment channel in the Discord. And we will do that in 2 weeks' time, which is another chance to win raffle entries for the game giveaways this month. I hate this virgin wedding narrative so much. Yeah, it's a funny bit. It's a funny bit, though. And in fact, I would say that fuckboys fuck less than average. Yes, but Dutson, another part, what makes them a fuckboy, is that they probably have had sex once and are making a very big deal about it. Just like how they watched Fight Club once and make a very big deal about it. They're trying to siphon the cultural cachet of having once or twice maybe had sex. Had a one-night stand, maybe. And that's become their identity. You know? I'm just someone who can, like, hit it and quit it, you know? And just like my man Tyler Durden in the film Fight Club, I'm like just like him, like I'm bucking authority, and yeah. I think for a fuckboy, the attempt and failure is more pathognomic. Wait, what? I think for a fuckboy, the attempt and failure is more pathognomonic. Pathognomonic, not how I would have thought. Pathognomonic, specific to a certain disease or condition as a symptom or finding on physical examination, specially or decisively characteristic of a disease, indicating with certainty a disease. All right, well, congratulations. We've all just learned what the word pathognomonic means.
The world is dying.
This is a symptom of my disease, which was going to grad school. Oh, TGC, I hated reading that sentence. Why is the fuckboy saying ussy? Just keep the P in there. I'm bucking authority, just like I totally bucked that sweet ussy with a real woman that exists. I think it's criminal that you wrote that. True, you didn't learn shit from Ajner. You taught. Unironically saying ussy is probably pretty fuckboy, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You shouldn't keep the P in there. It'll be irritating. Well, you have to keep it in there for the duration. That's the first thing I learned after my wedding. I'm done. I'm out. Keep the P in there is something I say constantly myself, having gone through labor. Mm-hmm. Fun fact about being a mom. Yeah, it's pressing on the old the blad. The blad's getting squeezed. If soaking has taught us anything, it's that the pee has to be in there. See, we all know what we're doing. We all know what we're doing. We're all on top of our game. No, but everybody knows what part of the butt the baby comes from, okay? Everyone knows. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, that was incredible. Thank you so much for your submissions. I look forward to it. I can already see that some people have posted or at least typed up submissions for the next assignment, which I'm very much looking forward to. It is 1:25 and we are 5 minutes away from an ad. In about 5 minutes time when that ad starts, I'm gonna take my break. Gonna go get a snack, refill my water, and then when we come back, we will be playing Harvestella. We've gotta keep playing Harvestella. We've gotta keep playing Harvestella. Because we got a schedule. We got a schedule of games to get through. And that schedule did change because I used my May powers. It did change with my penis because I used my May powers. What are we posting, like a trailer or what? Oh, good. Yeah, I would say a trailer or a synopsis. I would also say like a trailer or even like just a full Wikipedia synopsis of the plot. And also what makes it... I think what I will ask for people to include is what they think about it makes it a fuckboy classic. Like what is it that fuckboys like about it? Why is it a fuckboy classic? Right? Like what is the element of it that gets like that fuckboys are drawn to? It's very hard not to take that schedule change personal. Mama, you saw in my post, right? I was like, there's no version of this that makes everyone happy, so the only option is to take the version of it that makes the most people upset. Which is what I've done here. Because I already know what my main quest is going to be after the current main quest for the end of the year, and so I want to play Blueprints. I want to play it. The delay was crazy. Oh, you didn't get the snipe, Oolong. You tried. You didn't get the snipe. A photo of a douchey white guy wearing a shirt with the submission on it. And you still took it personally. It wasn't meant to be personal. I truly, Mama, I tried my hardest. I was like, there's no way to do this that at the end of the day. I was so hurt and I was not replying to the Discord. Oh no. Listen. If it's any consolation, Cornelius is also just as hurt. Just to be clear, had I not tried to be clever, I would have submitted Inception. Oh, for this assignment for cliffhanger ending. That would have been very good. That is a very good cliffhanger ending. That's true. That'd be a very good one. But yes, and from Gen Pop saying blankception about things makes me crazy when it's just one thing inside of another thing. A turducken is just a meatception. What was the next assignment? I was changing my niece and didn't hear it. Ivory, why are you changing your niece? What's wrong with your current one? That seems crazy that you can just that you can just change your niece for another one. Let your niece grow up the way that she wants to grow up. Don't try to change her. She's too whiny. Oh, okay. Never mind. I take it back. I'm on board. Can I submit a cliffhanger ending for honorable mention? Please, Bingo. Please do. I don't give a shit about Cornelius. I care about myself. Incredible. Well, don't worry. Blueprints. I'm gonna beat Blueprints. I'm gonna beat Skyward Sword, and I'm gonna beat Stellar Blade. It's all gonna happen. All right. It's all gonna happen. Did Iceland make Ross a eugenics streamer? Jesus Christ, no. Why? Why would it? Jasper, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. So my headcanon is that I got it. I love that. I'll make a future assignment, TGCB. What's your favorite headcanon? What's the submission you did for an assignment that you think you deserved a poggers for and you didn't get one? Okay. Ivory, to answer your question, the next submission is, what is a piece of media, book, video game, movie, TV show, etc., that you love that is a fuckboy classic? What is one of your favorite pieces of media that is actually a fuckboy classic? The series ending of Full Metal Alchemist. Ooh. The Full Metal Alchemist or Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, bingo. Is what you've posted here, bingo, your submission for number 49 or for 48? Oh, talking about swapping out nieces? No, I was shocked that Ivory was doing that. We just need to inception the idea that he gave you poggers into Ross's subconscious, but the real challenge will be Mama. There it is. No, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. The first one, not Brotherhood, and it freaking ended in a movie, but I submitted for 49. Sorry, I'm all over the place. No, that's okay, Mingo. That's where I live. I live all over the place too. Scatterbrained is actually my home country. I'm more of a scatterbrain than I am a Canadian. I never saw the ending to the original Full Metal Alchemist. I only watched Brotherhood. So I never saw. But wasn't the ending of... Didn't in the original one, because they got ahead of the anime but decided to keep going, don't they like travel to our world, but it's World War I? They like dimension hop to our universe and it's World War I? The way I had the options when we had the chat that I messaged you, and now I may choose something else and hope it still counts. I think if you can make a case for it being a fuckboy, I feel like, as we kind of talked about, we talked about how there's like, I'm going to mention this probably in my explanation. There's the Chad Kruger zone, which is the dead center of fuckboy classics, is the Chad Kruger zone, the dead center. And then everything is some distance from that center and can still be a fuckboy classic. So it's not about what is the most fuckboy classic piece of media. It's what's a piece of media that you love, but know is a fuckboy classic. So I think there's lots of things that can qualify for that. And as I said, a fuckboy classic, you know it when you see it. Yes, and when they dimension hop is when we get Conqueror of Shambhala. What is Conqueror of Shambhala? I don't want to make a case I'm lazy. Hey, you don't need to. Like I said, if it's a fuckboy classic, we'll know. And I'll probably be able to identify that it's a fuckboy classic. Yes, it's your favorite, one that you love, your favorite sin. Yeah, you know what, Mama? That's completely fair. If you're right, it should. If you're right, it will be obvious. And it'll be like, oh yeah, that's a fuckboy classic for sure. Oh, okay. Oh, Shambhala was the movie. Conqueror of Shambhala was the movie that they did to wrap up the original film. Yeah, see, I've never watched that, so I didn't know any of this. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. Won't call you out, but appreciate the follow very, very much. And thank you for bringing us one step closer for our goal of the goal of the year to reach 1,000 followers. So hang on here. We'll do this together. We'll do this in real time. Here's our follower goal. Our journey to 1,000, bringing us up to 731. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it very, very much. Verzik Vitur, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Oh, YW. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, we don't call it out, but I mean, if you want to acknowledge it, that's totally fine. Yeah, feel free to lurk, hang out, chat, whatever you want to do, but welcome in Vitur. It's great to see you. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to these fuckboy classic submissions to this assignment. I think this is going to be really fun because, yeah, it's one you love. You're like, I love this piece of media, but I know that fuckboys love it too. You know? Kill Bill. Anything by Quentin Tarantino is a fuckboy classic. Somehow, Quentin Tarantino is a fuckboy classic human being, which is wild. All right, folks, I meant to do it at the ad break, but we were chatting and I didn't want to interrupt the conversation just then and there. I'm going to be taking my break right now. So I'm going to take a quick break, just get myself a quick snack, just so I have some fuel to get through the remainder of the stream. When I get back, we will actually be jumping into Harvestella. We'll be playing some more Harvestella, which I have not played in 3 weeks, and hope that I remember how to play. It's not that complicated. I think I'll remember. But while I'm gone for this break, I want you all to check in with yourselves. Do you have everything that you need right now? Do you need a snack? Do you need a drink? Do you need a stretch? Do you need to maybe go pet a cat or a dog? Show some love to a pet, get some love back? Whatever the case might be, please take this opportunity to take care of yourself. And while I'm gone, enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. Be back very soon, folks. No, okay, hold on. I've somehow got this behind my back. Why is my arm behind my back? Okay. And yes.
I'm gonna jinx it. I'm gonna jinx it.
Holly's not even helping, but no, there's too much swing momentum. Okay.
I am helping by moving to the next checkpoint.
Oh, you're just holding onto the bottom of my foot now. Come on, baby.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Oh, Jasper.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, this one's tricky. There's 2 cars that go by.
Okay, and this one is just one. But it's very short time in between them.
I took the chance. I went for it. Are we dropping this? What the fuck was that? Did it just take out your thoughts? Oh, I took out your duders, dude.
Oh
my God.
They got got.
They got cut bad.
Fuck
bro.
me. I turned around to
Holy
watch because
shit.
I was like, I bet they're gonna get splatted.
Who wants to take Halcyon this time?
Me.
You had him last time. For like 30 seconds.
Yeah, he's mine. You have a vampire, I have a bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it definitely makes the most sense for Tiny.
Yeah, Holly trying to get in on having
I know, Holly wants
the vampire
everyone.
and the bear. Come on.
Literally the only NPC that I talk to on a regular basis is a Astarion.
On a regular
Regular
basis?
A regular basis. That's
Sounds
not
like
a flick or anything. No one pay attention to that.
giving away a little bit of the game there,
Okay.
Holly.
Seth Green,
Wait, what movie are we talking?
Jason Statham,
Italian Job.
Edward
Oh,
Norton.
never seen the Italian Job.
Oh,
It's
a good
whatever.
movie.
There's like a bank truck that falls through a highway and they steal it. That's it.
What's the movie with? It has Milo Ventimiglia in it.
Who?
Jesse from Gilmore Girls.
What?
The dad from This Is Us.
Haven't seen any of those shows.
He's in a good number of movies. You might need to be more specific.
In the TV show Heroes, he was Peter Petrelli. I can keep naming
Ross
things
listing Milo Ventimiglia's full filmography.
I can
Is
give
this
you
a Tim and Eric sketch? Like,
I can give you his full fucking filmography, but if you don't know who it is, it won't help. My point is, I forget what my point is. Why did I bring him up? Oh, there was a movie.
know his name.
He was in a movie where the whole thing was that they commandeered a truck going from one bank to another. And Holly, you can get in here. It's full up with one space left.
Okay.
They commandeer a truck and one of the dudes like gets cold, like he has like a moral dilemma about it because they shoot Milo Ventimiglia in the stomach. Who is just like a regular like bank security guard, and then the entire movie is him and Milo Ventimiglia locked in the back of the truck with the keys outside of the truck with all the other bank robbers. I think Ethan Hawke's in it.
This is so confusing.
Anyway, I don't remember the name of this movie. I brought it up.
Yeah.
I brought it up.
I brought it up.
I brought it up. That's it.
Wait, do you mean Milo Ventimiglia, the guy from Grown Ups 2?
Is he in Grown Ups too? I don't know.
This is so funny to me.
So that we can actually build like a proper base so that
is going on? Fred?
I set my proper base.
Wait, Fred. Wait, what? Wait, what happened?
I am now
God.
part of this machine. Here we go. Oh my god.
Wait, how did this happen?
Fred, what did you... Fred, are you dead?
How-
I'm dead, yeah.
How did you
I'm
do
dead.
this?
I'm just... What the... What the flip?
I don't... No explanation will ever be sufficient. But how did this happen?
I said I needed food, and I died on top of the robot.
Oh, you died from hunger?
Yeah.
You died from hunger? You died from hunger on top of the cooking robot?
Yes.
I'm a picky eater, but still.
Indy.
Indy's broke. Indy's broke.
Yeah.
Do you have a timeout until you fully die, Adam? Or oh Jesus! Holy shit! What the fuck? Whoa! What?
Oh, that was close.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
I got you.
What are you doing, Step Baptist?
Fuck me.
Good lord.
Incredible work, Addy. Incredible work. Fuck me, that's funny.
I'm making slurry.
Oh my god, my fucking... You know when you laugh so hard that you like get like a little head high?
Oh yeah.
I've got that
As
right now.
opposed to what other kind of high?
I don't know, a foot high?
Even I need a hit.
I don't even know if I
Brother, happy to hit.
Brother. All right, we should sleep. We haven't slept in
I can't
days.
handle this right now, brother. Fuck.
Just wondering, Adam, you tell me, all right? Is it too much taint? Is it too much visible taint from the front?
It is. Wow. That is. Whew. That skirt is that's skirting a razor's edge right there. It is just like.
So you're,
Found a pop-up camp.
so what I'm
A light gust of wind will just reveal.
what I'm
all.
asking you is, will the principal send me home?
I mean, yes, absolutely.
We'll send you home.
Is the principal gonna say that doesn't follow our dress policy? You are going home today, and I'm calling your mom.
Yep, 100%.
That's what I was scared of. That's what I was afraid of.
Should we sleep?
Yes.
Should we, yeah?
Should we,
Should we,
sleep?
Should we, you know?
you know
Sleep?
what they say.
I'm gonna fuck you guys during the night.
I didn't know what I wanted more, for it to just keep going, or for someone to say something like
I think I wanted it to keep going. I didn't want that. I didn't want that.
Well, you're welcome anyway. Prepare for overstimulation, the video game, because that's what this is about to be.
This is just, that's what it is.
That's what it is.
That's what it is.
Now, how far?
Pick me up! Passive Josh Brolin. Josh Brolin.
Oh man, I love blueberries.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Hold on, Fred, could you stand more still, Fred? Thank you.
I see.
Yeah, that's all three of them. All right, that's all three of them in less than a minute. All right, now all's good. You guys are chill. You don't have to worry about me doing that ever again because I did it. I did it. I did it. So now it's done. That one's done, and we can move on from it as a team.
Only thing that didn't make it racist was that he also killed a cow.
You killed me first.
Well, no, I killed Cal first to make sure it definitely wasn't racist.
Now Cal rubbing in his privilege.
Damn, looks like the Mouth Boys are the Real gamers in this group. Dan, Jasper doesn't hear chirping from Chad. That's the moment he got here. He's hopped up on pickles and he's nothing but chirps.
Hopped up on pickles is wild.
Yeah, he was just at Pickle Fest or something. I don't remember.
Pickle Fest?
Yeah, he was at something called like Pickle Fest. He was just eating a bunch of pickles.
Damn.
I'm coming to the house.
The North Carolina Pickle Festival. Yeah.
That's white culture.
Not wrong. Fuck, that's funny.
That's so fucking
It was so fucking white.
I mean, I have some idea. Yeah, I have a little bit of an idea of how white it was.
Actually, I think I can reasonably guess how white it was.
I think I can reasonably.
I feel like I know
guess
how
how
white it probably was. Okay, I can't really hide because my cat is fully visible, but... Oh god, if I die before I... Which grounded clip? Jasper? Which grounded clip? The one that was just on? I don't know what was... I couldn't hear what was happening in it. I'm back, by the way. Hold on, actually, we're gonna go back to the screen for 1 second. Forgot to turn off the clips. You saying you want to fuck us? I don't feel like that's what that clip was. I don't feel like that's what that clip was. Like no one ever was. If you went to go get your nap, I hope you get a lovely nap. I feel like I'd remember if we had a clip from Grounded where I was like, you know, given the opportunity, I would violate the sacred contract between me and my fiance so that I could ravage you all. I think I would remember if I'd said that. Okay. Okay, folks. Harvestella time. No naps allowed at work, unfortunately. Oh shit, you're at work, no one? Damn. I'm sorry that, you know what? They should allow that. You know how like we've like labor laws and the efforts of unions and various other groups and people invested in ensuring the betterment of conditions for the working class of people. You know how they fought for the 15-minute break and the 30-minute break and as mandated was a certain amount of hours worked, 8-hour workday? They should have also fought for a nap break in addition to those other breaks. You know what I mean? Or like that you can choose, right? So you can either get a 15-minute break, run to go get a coffee, something like that, or you get a 20-minute nap break. And there's the staff office's back room has a bed. Do they have nap times in Canada? I'll move there tomorrow. Sadly, no. We have a lot of other labor protections, but we don't have nap times. And I don't think that's on Mark Carney's agenda. I'm just going to say it. I don't think that's on Mark Carney's agenda. I don't think that's a priority for him. And I would accept the criticism that there are other things that are more important. Sure. But would it be nice to have work mandated nap times for adults? Yes, it would be. And we should have that. It's healthier than a population dependent on caffeine. It's healthier than that. All right. Interesting. Why are you like this? Why are you this? The screen shouldn't be yellow. This screen should show Harvestella. I mean, I guess that could be the case, but I wouldn't want to say that in case I'm completely off the mark and I look like an idiot. No, I don't think you're. I think you get it, Mama. I think you're fine. I don't think you need to explain. Where's the video game? Hold on. There you are. Jesus. I was like, I checked this before I went live. Because my settings OBS keeps changing my settings on me. Which, by the way, I mean, we haven't been playing a video game at all yet. Has anybody noticed any issues with the stream at all? Any hiccups, any issues? Any quality drops? Is the stream not streaming at the quality that I, like, the visual quality that I normally do? OBS literally has been resetting my settings every time I open it since I got back. So I've had to redo the settings, which I haven't touched in years. So please let me know if there's any dip in quality. Anyone other than Jasper, let me know if there's any dip in quality or anything, because I don't know if I've set the settings properly, and I might be if there's a quality issue at all that you can notice, please let me know in terms of the visuals. You'll stick to your caffeine dependency. I'm just saying it should be an option, Mom. I'm not saying they're mandated naps, like they're forcing you to take a nap, but just that the option should be there. Stream literally hasn't worked for 3 weeks. No, but that's by design. I meant just today. I meant just today since we went live. But if no one's noticed anything, that's good. That's what I would like to hear. Okay. Y'all. Harvestella. RPG. Farming sim. I'm going to throw up. I'm going to throw this up. Just for a bit while we're here. Okay. When we left off, I think we were literally sorry, I had to. When we left off, we were okay, time is passing. We were literally in the castle. Chapter 4, Battle will save the world. Arya fixed the communication device, and after making contact with the omens, is suddenly captured by Geist. Rawesome gives chase in hopes of rescuing her. Right, we're trying to rescue Arya. She made contact with the omens. We're in the castle. We learned that there is no king or queen. That's fake. The omens faked that for us. To cover up the truth of the world, something like that. I can't remember exactly. I think I'll recall as we proceed. Get this job's Echo Stone. Oh, is an Echo Stone something that you get for maxing out your relationship? That's what I feel like it is. If I was gonna guess because I've not had any mention of a hollow stone, but I'm going to assume that's what it is. All right, we've got me, Istina, and Braca in the team right now. I'm running Pilgrim, but I think I'm also running Mage and Avenger as my classes right now. Okay, yeah, we were just in here. That's what we learned, so we gotta go this way. Okay, I'm remembering what's going on. I'm remembering what's going on and what buttons I need to press to fight are also something that I'm going to remember for sure. Don't have any repair kits. Can't repair the door. Okay, that's fine. We're back into it. We're remembering. We're remembering what's going on. I'm gonna get thrown immediately into a boss fight after 3 weeks of not playing this game, and I'm not gonna. Okay, hold on. I'm just taking a quick second to remember how to do stuff. Okay, switch classes by holding down ZR. Yeah, I just attack with Y. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I remember everything. That's it. That's the whole game remembered. There's nothing else to know. Is this soundtrack on Spotify? It should be. It's being so rough. Do you even know what pain is? Meep, beep, beep. I gotta remember everyone's fucking voice. Jesus. Oh no, I should have written them down. I'm just gonna go off instincts. Huh? Why are you all here? We came here to rescue you, but it seems you didn't need it. As long as you're safe, I suppose. Still as feisty as ever, I see. For a moment there, I was worried. Well, it seems Dutch and go for a moment. But luck would have it, this oman came to my rescue just as I made my escape. Nivalis, have you taken any damage? I am fine. I have taken the basic measures. Geist and his lot seem to have treated her with respect. There are no visible injuries on her person. Rawesome, there's something I want to talk to you about. Preferably somewhere else. I just want out of this place. Do you mind, Ianthus? I imagine you find it hard to trust us after everything you have heard. This girl has been your friend from the beginning. Do as you please. Thank you for understanding. Now let's get out of this castle. Is that it? No boss fight? Damn, pop off, queen. Easy! So, care to explain why you're following us? It is my responsibility. I promise to watch over everyone while exploring the castle. We would also like to hear what you discussed with Geist while you were in his custody. In exchange, we will reveal what information we know. Does that sound agreeable? We can trust Ianthus. If you say so, then I will believe you. Well, what is it you want to say? Right, so it's about that Geist. Okay, alright. I feel like we left off in this game on a pretty major plot point moment, and then I was away for 3 weeks. Apologies for the unceremonious welcome. I guess by your tones that you don't intend to eat me? So what is it? Where are you taking me? To the root of this false world. False? Wait, you mentioned something similar the first time we met, right? What the hell is your goal here? Yes, it's natural you should ask. And I suppose there is no harm in you knowing that much. Perhaps then you will cease your incessant protestations. Excuse me? Excusez-moi? So as for my goal, it is to crush the sea's light and return this star to its former glory. Crush them? That's right. To that end, I have been tampering with each of the 4 seas light. Wait, so the anomaly was all you're doing? That was no anomaly. It was all according to my plan. I don't understand. What will happen once you destroy them all? You ask the obvious. The seas light control the environment of this star, commanding it. Destroying them will in turn transform this star into a world of death. It will fragment and shatter the tranquility of this world and drive most life on its surface to extinction. But what could you stand to gain by doing something so obscene? You are filled with questions, aren't you? I think that's a completely reasonable question to ask in this instant, Geist. Come on! Your minds are always driven to search for a truth. I suppose that is the type of creatures you are. Very well, even beauty can be found in the breadth of knowledge. What? What? If you wish to know the truth, then work with me. I know everything you wish to know, after all. Your origin, your purpose. I could take you to your parents. How sad. I'm not the kind of girl to be swayed by sweet nothings and lip service. Did you honestly think I would agree to wipe out millions of innocent lives? That is a shame. You were so close to learning what you desired. But why would I reveal this to you? That's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I get that they're trying to be like, oh, the omens don't see the world the way humans do. But like, to be like, as someone who has all of the knowledge and has only revealed part of the knowledge to you, it's crazy that you would seek more. Seek to have an explanation for something that I didn't explain. It's like, is that really so hard to believe? He wants to create a world of death. And to do that, Geist is going to crush each of the seas light. Not to mention that the peculiarities occurring within the seas light were all just a portion of his plan? I can't believe it. Surely he knows how many were harmed by those events alone. Geist is deaf to it all. He truly does not care. His goal is to lay waste to everything on this planet. Meep, meep, meep. Then let's stop him. Agreed. I know you'd see it that way, Rawesome. Where's Geist now? That I don't know. I was in such a hurry to get away. There's no mistaking he was still be inside of this castle, though. Dianthus, you've been awfully quiet. Explain to me one thing. You and your colleagues are fighting against Geist, is that right? Apologies, while you are all speaking, I have learned why Geist has invaded the Castle of Illusion. He is also no longer within the underground center, but is heading upwards. I fear he is moving towards the Genesis Core. Where's the Genesis Core? Also, what the fuck is that? It is in the topmost point of the castle. Bastard. So his goal really was to destroy the Sea's Light. There is a series of locks between here and the core, which should slow him down. Which means there's no time to lose. Let's be heading to that Genesis Core. I will accompany you, of course. We may get closer to resolving the situation if I come with you. I will arrange for you to use our mode of transport, the airship. You should be able to use it with my supervision. With the airship, even the Holy Capital is just a ride away. Please put it to good use. Time is of the essence. You can now use the airship on the world map. Fuck yeah! Meeting time. Dutson, have a good meeting. Thanks for hanging out. I hope that the meeting could not have been an email. That had to be a meeting. Rawesome and friends, I understand you harbored doubt over what we have done. It was all to aid in the survival of your race, although I do not expect you to believe that. What matters now is that we stop Geist. Agreed. Sure, we'll talk when this is done. Very good. Come on, we've got to get to the Genesis Core. Unicorn's still fucking here.
For real?
Oh, we had an ad break. Gee, I hope it lets me pause. Okay, great. Oh no. Arya didn't tell us everything. Arya's hiding something from us, folks. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh my god, my phone is just, oh my god, my phone's committing, oh my god. Why did I just get so many notifications? I just got so many notifications. Can somebody explain to me what OPS is? OPPS? What is OPS? I've now seen it a few times, and I learned the phrase. Crashing out. Oh, it just means opponents. It's just short for opponents. Ops. Okay. Thank you, Ulo. Did you get work for the summer B2? No, Mama. I am fun employed. Yeah, I did not get a contract. I'm actually supposed to find out either today or tomorrow. If I... Yeah, I hadn't heard the expression crashing out until the last, week because my wife has said it 1,000 times while we were on honeymoon. I didn't get any contracts for the summer. I might get a contract for the last 2 months of the summer, but I'll know either today or tomorrow. And if I don't hear anything today or tomorrow, then I didn't get it. But I hopefully will. I should have work for the fall, but it's looking like I won't have it for the summer. Your students say it all the time. Yeah, but your students drop D's nuts jokes on you in the middle of class, so my students don't do that shit. I have not heard any of my students, or if they did say crashing out, I didn't think anything of it. I knew what it meant contextually the first time my wife used it, but she just has used it like 100 times on our honeymoon. No, it's okay, Mama. It does suck, and I'm not happy about it, and it's gonna be a little tough and a little rough this summer, but it'll be fine. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to join the conversation. You're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to engage with the stream in any way that you see fit. But thank you for the follow, which puts us one step closer to meeting our goal for the year of hitting 1,000 followers, bringing us up to 732. Thank you so much. Appreciate that very, very much. Spending time with her made her crash out. No, she was just talking about she just was using the expression ironically and then just started to actually say it. She wasn't saying it because she was crashing out. She was just using the expression to describe other people and also to describe what would happen if she didn't see puffins and also what would happen if she didn't get coffee, things like that. Exactly, Jasper, exactly. The classic blunder. How good does it feel saying wife, BTW? The amount you've said it is being back on the internet. I love saying it. I like saying she's my wife. I got very excited the first time I got to say it to somebody, apropos of not, like, just like, so my wife, and I was just like, oh, I'm so ready to be a wife guy. Are you kidding me? I was built to be a wife guy. That is a shame. You were so close to learning what you desired. I'm trying to think of, Jasper, of a slang that I feel like there are examples of slang that we used ironically and then just are just really using. I feel like the whole era of the ussies was just like, it was ironic at first, but then it just became a thing we were doing. What's that supposed to mean? What is it you rebels call us? Omens? Then perhaps that would make you the harbinger. Could have recorded and shown. Could have recorded, but didn't. Holly and brother. Oh, so true. Brother? Oh, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. We started that ironically, but now I just actually say brother. I have Chainsaw. It's so good. It's such a good album. Yeah, we asked everybody to live in the moment at our wedding. We asked people to just be like, we hired people to take photos. You guys don't take photos. Live in the moment. Enjoy your time. Enjoy it. Be here with us. Okay, do we have to start from the beginning again? Can't I just, like, I'm just gonna jump. I think a lot of people got creeper photos of the first look, Jasper. Yeah. Every photo from that photographer was a creeper photo. She shot documentary style. Do you mean our main one or the backup one? The beat in Dangerous makes me do stank face every time. It's incredible. Oh, the beat in Dangerous. Ooh, it's so good. That one was like, oh. Yeah, you say creeper. What we wanted was candid documentary style, and that is what made Megan like her. Oh my god, yeah. So I did not tell chat that. So when we were doing photos with the photographer, she did photos of the bridal party, and then we were like, let's do photos with the groom's party, and we went over to this couch that was in our venue. And we all sat down on the couch, and there wasn't a room for everybody, so Chainsaw like got on our laps and like laid across our laps when we were on the couch, and we did some poses and stuff. And the photographer said when Chainsaw was getting on our laps, she was like, "Oh yeah, cool. This looks like it's like the photo. It's like taking a photo for a sitcom." She said, "It's like taking the photo for a sitcom, like promo poster or something like that." And then we were taking some poses and stuff, and I did a pose like on my brother where I was like this. I just did a sort of face, and she was like, "Oh no, that's great. It's giving main character energy," which I understood in the context of her saying it's like a sitcom promo photo. I understood what she meant, but it was so funny because of course main character energy has other meanings, and we all fucking laughed at that, and we were all just like, damn, she gets the vibe here. She knows that even she gets the vibe. She already knows to make fun of Ross. Very funny. Might have been a had to be there moment, but it was pretty funny. 4 security systems guard the path to the Genesis core. Wait, we have to solve the security systems? I thought he was doing that ahead of us. She was so funny. She was very funny. It was great because I was just like, oh, she doesn't know that main character syndrome is a thing. Or at the very least, she didn't mean it. She thought it. She was so perplexed by everybody laughing and like saying she was making fun of me. She was like, no, I didn't mean to. Oh shit, what am I doing? There's like a big ass enemy in here. I'm running. The running? Yeah, I think the running isn't a bad decision at all. I agree. Do I have to fight that thing? No way. No way, dog. I'm fucking sweating. What is the temperature today? Holy shit, it's 27 degrees here. It's 27 degrees Celsius. Holy shit. I'm fucking cooking here in these jeans. Okay. Y'all gotta give me a minute. I'm gonna fucking pass out. I need just a minute to go grab myself some shorts. Yeah, it's 27 degrees. I gotta go get some shorts. This is a very quick BRB. I'll be right back. I just need to change into shorts. Once again, re-ups my opinion that Ross has full-on patrons of the arts supporting him. Listen, is what I'm doing on Twitch should it be considered art? Yes. Is it art? Yes. Do I think that I should be receiving patronage of the arts? Yes. What? There we go. First shorts day of 2025. This is a false summer. This is a false day. This is a false prophet. It is not summer yet. This will not be the temperature for the rest of the week. Nope. See, look, we go down to 14 degrees. Holy shit. The rest of the week is also in the 20s, at or above mid 20s. But then it cools off Sunday, Monday. But dang. Yeah, I was like, there's no way I'm going to be getting back from Iceland and be in shorts. But here I am. Okay, there are 4. These are the 4. Do I have to beat that level 50 thing? Yeah, let's see what's down. Because each of these doors obviously leads to a lock. So let's see how this works. Why are you shocked at the prospect of jeans, Jasper? What's the temperature where you are? Are you just shocked that I'm wearing jeans indoors on a day when I don't have to go outside? It's the same? Ah, that's why. That makes sense. There's a jump button, right? Yeah, okay. I don't believe it. I don't believe it's gonna stay at this temp. Was this moving? Oh shit. Oh shit. I almost jumped on it. Oh fuck. I also have to jump across. Okay. It's only 14 there. See, that's what I was expecting, right? Like, that's what I'm expecting for this time of year. You would prefer that, Mama? What do you got? How hot is it? Colder where you are? Is it colder in Scotland? Okay, hold on. Wow, look who's back. It's me. I'm back. I have not been here the whole time. Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It's great to see you. How you doing? Oh my God, Berg, have you... So first of all, Berg, what do you think about the Destiny 2 Year of Prophecy announcement? Are you excited? What are your thoughts? What's your reaction? What's your initial feelings about it? I didn't watch the full reveal, but I watched the trailer and read some of the stuff about it. That's the first thing. The second thing is, are you playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33? Because if you're not, I have a sales pitch for you about why I think you would like it, other than all of the elements of it as a game that I think you would enjoy. But there's a very specifically Berg-coded thing that I think you would like about it. My reaction is interesting, potentially. Yes, that is also my reaction, where I'm like, I'm giving it the squinty eyes. I'm not convinced yet, but potentially interesting. And for Claire, I'm very interested. Do you get to kiss anyone's feet? There is, and I'm not joking, Berg, dead serious. There is one character in the game whose whole mechanic is about feet. I am dead ass. I knew it would. I knew if you weren't there, I knew it would. Yeah, there's one character that's literally his whole thing. I'm not like one scene. I'm talking it's his whole thing. But it's so good. It's so good. My whole personality now is Expedition 33. If I'm not thinking about Expedition 33, I'm thinking about oops, I pressed the wrong button. I got distracted thinking about Expedition 33. It's his sole interest. Nice. Nice from Motionator. Oh, I'm gonna die. But have you been, Berg? How have the last few weeks been? I've seen stuff about it and it was like, that looks cool. What the hell is this? And was probably gonna buy it, but now I definitely have to. I think even foot thing aside, Berg, I think that you absolutely have to play it. I think you will love it. It's so good. I've played 20 hours of it in the last 48 hours. And I wish I could have played more. Okay, unlocked one security system. Okay, so we've done one. Oh shit. This isn't a red enemy though. Also, congrats generally. How was the wedding and etc.? It was fantastic, Berg. Thank you very much. It was fantastic. We had a blast. It was the best day of my life, the best day of Megan's life. We had a blast. We had a great party. Everyone had a really good time. I have so much beer in my house. There is so much leftover beer because we bought so much alcohol, more than we needed. There's so much beer in my home. A truly staggering amount of beer. And no, it was a blast. We had a really great time. I was fighting for my life during the ceremony, like to not be like fully like the emoji, like waterfalls of tears. Our trip to Iceland was amazing. We had so much fun. It was so beautiful. It was exactly enough time that we felt like we had seen a lot, and it was not long enough that we started to get exhausted and have a hard time. Your house for a party then? Literally all summer long, mama. Every event that Megan and I go to all summer long, we are bringing beers for people. So sorry that I couldn't make it, but that's huge, that it was fantastic. Yeah, I mean, obviously very sad that you couldn't be there. Like, would have been amazing if you could have come, but I totally understand. Stuff happens. It was a cost. We completely recognize that and understand. Yeah, but it would have been great to have you there, obviously. And I don't want to make you feel any more sour by talking about how fantastic it was, but it was. It was a really great time. So I've been struggling with JRPGs as they typically feel slow and grindy. Claire, Expedition 33 seems more engaging and the storytelling and lore seem to be a whole new level. I need to try it out, but it'll be a huge time sink. So no one of the things that I really like about Claire Obscure is that it does not feel either slow or grindy. Like, Claire Obscure goes hard immediately. And I don't find it grindy at all. Because the game has, like, real-time elements to the combat, you feel like you're a degree in control of combat in a way where it's like, it's not like, I'm losing this fight because I'm 6 or 7 levels lower. There are obviously some fights that are really hard and would be easier if you were a higher level, but those are like optional ones. But most of the fights, it's like, okay, this fight is hard, But if I can get my dodges right, if I can get my parries right, I can still beat this, even if I'm technically under-leveled. But I also feel like the way the progression system works in the game with leveling and getting gear and stuff, it's so frequent, and you can get really crazy builds so quickly. I've never once found it grindy or slow. Oh, when you get the parry timing down, it's chef's kiss. Your day, gush away, be that guy. All right, I will be. No, it was fucking incredible. It was so much fun. We had a blast. Truly got to have my diva moment at one point. Had such a good time. We were so joyous, and we were so lucky and blessed to be surrounded by so many people who were there to celebrate with us and enjoy all the great times. And then, yeah, and then Iceland was a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and it was so much fun. So much fun. And it's not a huge time sink. Like, it's not like a like Metaphor ReFantazio where it's like, this is going to be a 150-hour game. The character building is overwhelming. The thing is that you're constantly getting new stuff, but it can also feel like there's so many things to consider and so much stuff to which is on the one hand really awesome. I actually love the way that you can do builds for the characters in the game. I love the diversity. I love the options. I think it's actually wonderful, but it can be overwhelming because there is so much. Like you literally need filters for all of the different abilities and skills and stuff that you can assign to characters. So it can get overwhelming. I do like that you can favorite stuff. I do like you can favorite stuff, but there is a lot. Oh, you're 5 hours into Metaphor, no one? You're barely off of page 1. But 5 hours into Clair Obscur, you'll be in it. Metaphor is very slow. Yes, no, I think that criticism of Metaphor is completely justified, and Clair Obscur does not have that problem. Do you put points in Foot Fetish? Indirectly, you can buff your Foot Fetish if you put points into certain skills, yes. You got a poggers, Einstein. You got a poggers for that submission. Yes, no, I agree, Berg. I agree. It is. I loved Metaphor ReFantazio, but it is a big, long game, and it is slow, for sure. Oh, Jason, I've missed you. Oh, Jason. Okay, I don't like that we fight. I want to try to like fight in a place where. Yeah, I want to fight this in a place where it can't hit us with the laser. Oh, shit. Let's step over here. Oh, shit. Oh, did I walk into it while it was happening? No! Okay. You feel sleepy. Oh, shit, it's late. It's late at night. Day and night.
Aren't you taking it a bit too far? I appreciate it.
And now, what was all that for? Okay, it was for this. For this chest. Got Thunder Orb recipe. I'm actually gonna let it bounce. Yep. Okay. But yeah, Clair Obscur, so good. I'm like midway through Act 2. I don't have a sense of how many acts the game has, so I don't know where that is. But given what my level difference is from Tay, I think there's still so much game left. But I think Clair Obscur is already earned its place on my like Mount Rushmore of video games. I think it's one of my favorite games of all time already. High price plus feed is a good sell. Exactly. I don't want to say too much more. Like truly, I don't want to say too much more. Because the game, yeah, there's such a value to like discovering so much of what the game has going on. I don't want to spoil anything. So I'll probably stop the sale there. But just that, yeah, it's totally worth it. What other games on my Mount Rushmore? Persona 5 Royal. Mass Effect 2, BioShock. What are other games that are on my Mount Rushmore? How many faces are on Mount Rushmore? 5? Because that would be my top 5 right there, I guess. I feel like I wrote down somewhere my like I don't have like a it shifts, but I feel like those ones are always the ones that come to mind. So that's my Mount Rushmore, I think, for sure. Use of fortified weapons, a marvelous sword that emits a rainbow glow, possesses sage attributes. I don't know what that means. Are these just level 1 repair kits? Is that why I couldn't repair the door with those earlier? It's only 4, gotta cut one? Then I cut Bioshock. So my top 4, my Mount Rushmore, Claire Obscure, right now, Claire Obscure is maybe got like recency bias, but Claire Obscure, Persona 5, Royal, Mass Effect 2, oh, and Bioshock, that's 4. Gotta add one when Trump gets on the mountain. Okay, so if that's the rule, then Berg, then the 5th one is one that I actually absolutely despise, but have experienced. So if that's how the Mount Rushmore works, then yeah, it's Mass Effect 2, Persona 5 Royal, Claire Obscure, Bioshock, and then the 5th one, the Trump one, is 12 minutes. Destiny 2. No, 12 minutes. Fuck that game. Fuck that game so hard. Guys, I can make a level 2 cheesemaker. Destiny 2 is your Trump is crazy. Yeah, to Google what 12 minutes is? Yeah, because it's so upsettingly offensive. Just wanted to craft those to say I've done it. Have you played 12 minutes, Burgundy? Have you played that? Because I know, Jasper, you played 12 minutes, right? Has anyone else played 12 minutes? Do you guys know what game I'm talking about? It has Willem Dafoe in it. Of all people.
Drink up, lovers.
You watched someone play, maybe it was you, I don't know. I don't think I streamed 12 minutes. Willem huge donger Defoe? Yeah. Willem shock you with the donger Defoe.
Let's give it our all today.
You should, and you should continue to do that, Jasper. You should never play it. It is so trash. I cannot emphasize enough how bad it is. What do I need? I need meat. I need meat. Someone explain it so I don't have to? Here, I'll go ahead and explain it. So 12 minutes is a game where you're playing a husband who comes home to his wife, small apartment, and somebody breaks into the apartment and ends up killing you and your wife. And then it resets. And you get stuck in a time loop. It's a time loop video game where you're trying things out to try to solve, like to try to prevent the death of you and your wife, figure out why this man has come to kill you, what the reason is for it, etc. And you just keep repeating the same 12 minutes over and over again. And it's kind of like an escape room in that you have to figure things out. And I won't say anything more, but it's so terrible. Oh, what do we got here? A quest. Create the Mount Rushmore of gaming, where you replace the faces of presidents with game titles / pictures. I need explanations on why they've earned their place on the mountain, and share it with the rest of class, aka chat. Accepted. I will accept the side quest of the Mount Rushmore of games. That's a great side quest. Thank you, like no one ever was. So we're gonna call that Mount Rushmore of gaming. Make a Mount Rushmore of games. Got it. Got it. I already know what I'm gonna do. It's already percolating how I'm gonna do that. No one has to. Googling was a rough reminder, and no one has to go through the emotional toll. It's truly the definition for me of like a game that thinks it's being so fucking clever, and it's not. It's not clever. It's infuriating. Travel in the airship by pressing Y to open the transport menu and then selecting the airship. You can land the airship at the landing points found around towns and in dungeons. Press A at a landing point to land. I love when you get to the moment. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's do donuts. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, let's do donuts around the castle. Okay, time's wasted. First day back on stream, he's going to stay up stupid late making this Mount Rushmore. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, I'm not. Also, I don't have to stay up really late to make it, Mama. I'm unemployed, so I have plenty of free time. I'll just do it tomorrow. I'll just do it in the day tomorrow. When I'm not playing Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. I'll just make the Mount Rushmore of gaming. But I think that'd be good. I think that'd be good to have. I think that's a good thing to just have on call. It's just like, what are my Mount Rushmore? And I'm going to make it an editable file. I'm going to make it an editable thing so that if things change, or I recall greats. Head pat for you. I'm unemployed and I have time to do things during the day now. Oh. It is what it is. But no, this summer's gonna be a lot of job applications. A lot of applying for work, although I'm very confident I will get work in the fall. Married so shortly and already prepping to be a deadbeat, SMH my head, SMH my H. Listen, they gave you. It's crazy that when you get married, the government sends you paperwork, being like, "Hey, what's up? You're a deadbeat now. Here's the instruction manual for how to best achieve that state of mind. Don't show this to your wife." Crazy that they send you that. It's optional, but damn that they just give you a fucking instruction manual. The fact you think unemployment means more time for things is funny. It doesn't mean that. I actually have to spend all of my time being unemployed finding employment. I just like joking. Because I am looking for work, but I'm also in a situation where I'm kind of like, I know I'm going to have work in the fall. Path will open to those who visit spring, summer, fall, and winter. Okay. Oh, which is which? I think it's this way. I think it's... Yep, spring, summer, fall, winter. Easy. James McAvoy and Daisy Ridley are in 12 minutes as well. Oh, I forgot that. That's right. The main character, your protagonist is James McAvoy and your wife is Daisy Ridley. I forgot that they were also in it. Yeah, it's you're like, whoa, what a great cast. Doesn't matter. Even a great cast can't turn shit into gold. Like, I truly can't emphasize this enough. I truly can't. There are lots of games I don't like that if someone said that they were going to play it, I would be like, okay, as long as you know that going in, like, these are the things I didn't like about it. As long as you know that going in, like, go off. I'm not going to tell you not to play something. 12 minutes is a game where if someone said to me, I'm thinking about playing 12 minutes, it looks interesting, I would actively work to stop them. Like, if Megan said, I'm interested in playing 12 minutes, and was downloading it on my Xbox to play it, I would delete it. I would stop the download and delete it. I would fight to have been. I don't care what the reviews say, Chainsaw. They're wrong. What's the opposite of review bombed? It's being review scaffolded. Don't believe it. It's lies. It's a bad game. To convince you not to play it? Review glazed? Oh, I like review glazed. I like that a lot. The 4 demons nest. 1 emerges from the earth, 1 locked in ice, 1 wandering the heavens, 1 slumbering in a mountain stream. What? Review glazed is so good. It's like a glazed ham. Convince you to play it? Oh, don't. I can't. The only argument I could possibly make to convince someone to play 12 minutes would be to be like, do you want to be... Do you enjoy the feeling of being disappointed? Do you enjoy the feeling of being cucked?
Let's get this over.
Well, even that's not enough to like 12 minutes. Add that to the wheel of punishment. Ross has to say something positive about 12 minutes or give a positive review of 12 minutes. I would never accept that. That is just my life being disappointed? Damn. No, it's not worth it, mama. It's not worth it. I wouldn't wish it. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong.
Let's get this over.
Oh well, I'm just grinding. How can a game be worse than waking up every day? Am I right? Damn. Well, I'm just telling you 12 minutes finds a way. I'm just telling you 12 minutes finds a way. I don't know how it does it. And I don't wish to study. I don't think anyone should study its methods. But I'm just telling you that 12 minutes does manage to be worse.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that then. Oh, Jesus. I didn't know that one was moving. I love this track from this soundtrack, by the way. This music's so good. There's a switch and a small shutter on the wall. The shutter is labeled research samples. The shutter might open if you press the switch. Press the switch? Yes. You press it and the small shutter opens, and as it does, lots of colorful fruit come rolling out. It looks like they've been kept well preserved. They're all still fresh. You received Grouply Grapes, Straw Buddy, Nubblemon, and Snowcap Pecan. Nice. Here's a question. Whoa. Oh, please, please, please. Oh, no, 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 no.
Shall we begin?
As long as the big guy stays the fuck away. Stay the fuck away, big guy. Hey, big guy, stay on this side of that pillar. Yep, sweet. Unlock one security system. Unlock door, sweet. What's the button to look at my map again? There we go, minus. Okay. The only place we didn't get a button. I feel like we have done 3. There's still one more. The only way we didn't get a button was to go to the top left corner, which just led to a really hard boss, which I don't feel like I'm supposed to have to fight. Let's see what the... I think the lights out here will show how many of these I've successfully unlocked. Yeah, 3. Okay. So yeah, some... Okay. Somewhere this way. What level am I? I'm like level 42. I don't think I should have to fight a level 50 enemy right now. Hey, somebody finish this guy off. Okay. I attack so much more frequently than my allies do. Okay.
I appreciate it.
Okay, so this door locked. It's this way? Some way. Oh my god, I'm fucking melting, y'all! Okay. It's so hot. Do I have a fan? I do. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, sweet blessed. Please. Oh, yeah. There we go. I can barely feel it. Please. Okay. Oh my gosh, I need that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right, all right, all right. Woo! We got a little relief. Okay, so yeah, we have to. The door is. Okay, shit. So we have to like trick it into. Yeah, we have to trick it into coming away from the door, and then we can sneak behind it and go through the door. That's what I'm seeing.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
Is that Jennifer English who's voicing Estina? Because that'd be incredible, but I don't think it is. Sucker! Oh shit!
Let's get this over.
Are they all coming towards me? Okay, they are. So I think that I can... Oh, baby. Cabbage seeds. No, don't attack me. What do you mean? I don't need this fucking... I don't need this. Yeah, get rid of that lumber. No, don't pick up the lumber. Open the treasure chest. Okay.
This one isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, slalom. Slalom. 4 out of 5 bot slatters. Let's go. There's a device that looks like it will activate something. It seems touching the device will activate it. You don't quite know what it'll do. Touch it anyway? Yep. You touch it and a light suddenly starts burning from beneath your feet. Your body gradually heals as the light enshrouds you. 10 minutes later. Your health increased a lot. The light won't come on anymore even if you touch the device again. Looks like it's all out of power. Did it just increase my max health? Oh, big puppy. Big pupper. Oh my god, get wrecked. I love that the mechanic in this dungeon is just like, there are things that can absolutely wreck your shit in this dungeon. And you just need to trick them into coming close enough to, but they're super slow. And you just need to trick them to coming near you and then run past them. Oh, yeah, see, look, of course. All around the last lock. Oh shit, we just lost so much health. Whoop! Gonna eat that. Come on. Come on. Come on, coax him away. Come on. Come on. Come on over here. Come on over here. Come on, come on. Okay. Sweet. And you're slow. You're slow, bitch. Boop. All security systems have been unlocked. Can someone look up for me if Jennifer English has a voice acting credit for Harvestella? She does not. Okay, that's just someone who sounds very much like her, but it isn't her. V solstice steps. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I'm stunned! I'm stunned! I can't do anything! No! 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 Woo! Okay, we're fine. I never panicked. Hold on. Why can't I eat that? Why can't I eat that? Hold on, wait, why can't I eat that? Did they get their health back? I'd be pissed. Oh, fuck!
Shall we begin?
Oh, because my stomach is full. Yep. Forgot about that mechanic.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know. Okay, I hate that I'm gonna have to refight all of those dudes. I hate that I'm gonna have to refight those dudes. But we gotta go. I smoked my elbow off of my desk. You mean I can't just keep getting my guy to shove food in his mouth? Crazy. What kind of game is this? I can't just keep having my character in-game mukbang to get health back? Okay, I think I need to take today in-game. I need to take a serious amount of time today. Oh, I forgot to put any of my food in to make money. With the farm. We're gonna take today. Oh, you sense something in the loft. Oh. Lungs. Can't put any more food in the lungs. Is this the thing in the loft? Is it just that I have fairies? No more food in the kidneys. Bladder. Butthole. Anywhere you can put... Don't stop until you filled everywhere
Take care out there.
that you could ever fill with food. Okay, I think I need to take today to... Because I think I have a ton of seeds, too.
some crops begging to be harvested.
Got some crops begging to be harvested. It's probably best to not have the Skyrim healing mechanic of pausing and eating 572 kilograms of cheese wheels to get back to full health. Is it? I think maybe that was peak gaming, no one. I think maybe that was peak gaming. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, spring and fall. Spring, summer, and fall on the farm. Let's go. Nope, all 4 of them, please. Spring, fall, and winter. Spring and summer. Spring, spring, summer. Spring and winter. I'm also gonna go check out my other. So this. Oh, whoops. That's the hoe. Yeah, I gotta remember. Yeah, my cave farm and my water farm. Bam! Press Y to plow. Bam! I'm not gonna rehoe. I'm not gonna rehoe the whole area, just... Rehoe's the right word, right? That's what they say on actual farms, right? I sent Billy out to rehoe the farm.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Billiam, it's time to rehoe. Billiam, to the fields. It's rehoeing season. Sweet Billiam. I don't think these are ready to harvest. Nope, no nectar cane to harvest. Okay. And then, yeah, we got the cave biome as well. Ah, there we go. Two-door peppers. Okay, I want to keep some of the curry herbs. We're gonna move 3 of them. We're gonna move 4 of them, and then we're gonna sell the other half. And then we're going to plant the cheese maker. Ooh. Then I think I'm just gonna go buy more seeds. Also very low on what could be called healing equipment. For healing items. Food, drink. Getting pretty low on that. Might need to work on that. Summer and fall. Moroccorn. I've got a lot of money right now. I don't know what... I assume the most expensive stuff will come back for the... What is the date? What is the current date? The 23rd. There are 30 days in each season. So I've got 7 days left in this season. I'm gonna buy 20 curry herbs. And 20 Moroccorns. And we're gonna call it there. With my penis. We're gonna call it there with my penis. Now, meanwhile, hello? Baraka, what you doing, boy? Hey, you. Do you know of a village or settlement near here? What? This close to Lethe? Can't say I do. You sure about that? Seed merchant. Seed merchant. Maybe. I don't know the area all that well, so I can't say for sure. What do you mean, maybe? Do you know or don't you? Well, spit it out. I don't know what I know. I mean, I know what I don't know. I mean, You're scaring him. Rawesome, do you really have nothing better to... Eek! Hey, I'm not done talking to you. Ugh, whatever. I'll just ask someone else. Ask me. I'm your friend. Hey, you. But me? How can I help you? Is there a village or a settlement near here? The kind of place you could see people living in? I'm sorry. I have no idea. For crying out loud, is there a single human on this star who might know? Please excuse me. I remembered I have somewhere to be. Maybe if you tried being nicer. I don't have time for nice. Based on their sphere of activity, their next assault will be on a settlement near here, make no mistake. There are a lot of people in Lethe, so they won't want to draw attention by attacking it. They must be aiming for a smaller settlement somewhere nearby. If I just knew the location, then this would go a lot faster. But here we are. Hey, Rawesome, you're from Lethe too, right? Bird's eye bray, but close enough. I want to speak with Lethe's mayor. Can you arrange a meeting? It's urgent. Please, Rawesome. If you tell me why. Fine. There's a good chance a Hallowed is lurking around here. A monster not much different from Kierkegaard, who we fought back in Argene. His name is Amadeus. So that's what you're after. It is. Slaying Amadeus, my only reason for existing. So I'll ask you again. Arrange a meeting for me with the mayor. You take Baraka to the mayor's house. Not me coming into your atrocious southern accent. Fine. Atrocious? My accents are all flawless and respectable. Also, BTW, I can't remember if it's worth it, but when you're in shit, dude's boat / sub thing. When you're in shit dude's boat / sub thing, there's other places you can go in that water. Oh, interesting. Worth checking out, perhaps. Okay. Zine, I'm basically a local. I'm basically from the south. When I have that out, you couldn't tell me apart. You wouldn't be able to tell me apart from anyone down there. I'm exhausted, but art day is done. I'm sorry to hear that you are exhausted. It sounds like a busy few weeks ahead of you there. But also, I hope it was rewarding. Art day sounds really fun.
You want to know if there's anyone living near the outskirts of Lethe?
Yes, I don't need the exact location, but if you know of any settlements near here, it'd be a great help.
There just might well be.
Really?
Yes, a small hamlet of people, but they don't interact with us here in Lethe.
Really, Ross? Do I need to bring up your Scottish attempt? Attempt? Flawless execution, I think you mean. You just didn't like how perfectly I was capturing the accent. Is it Teacher Appreciation Month? We only get a week. Yeah. Because if you appreciate teachers for more than a week, you might start to make people think that education is important and that you have to pay teachers well for it. And that's the last thing that they want. They don't want you thinking that education is valuable or that the people who provide it are saints to our society.
So I'm afraid I can't really tell you any more than that.
Oh, okay. No, thank you for your help. Knowing it exists at all helps me a great deal. Fuck teachers. No offense to me, but offense to Zine? I can find it by myself from here. Let me help you.
I clearly need to remind you again. Keep your nose out of my business.
Rucker, was it? You look like a man with not a lot of time left.
That's right.
Well, please wait while I do something with your precious time. Well then, let me give you this.
A map of the area, are you sure?
By all means, a friend of Rawesome is a friend of mine.
Thank you.
Have I ever seen VeggieTales? I've seen it.
Rawesome, I don't know what that man is up to, but I want you to do what you can to help him. He has a grave air about him. Whatever it is, it's dangerous.
I'm already on it.
That's reassuring to hear. You take care, Rawesome. Understand?
For real?
You said what? Like I said what? Like one of the characters from it.
You're not getting away this time, Amadeus.
Closeness with Braca. Reward? Stuff. I sound like one of the characters from it? Like just in my regular voice? Just in my normal human voice? I sound like it? No, I figured it out. I figured it out, Zine. I realized that it wasn't a missing part of the sentence. It was the word. Just me normally when I talk normally? I sound like one of the VeggieTales? Oh my god, how many people are here? One of the voices I'm doing?
You mean this one? The mayor's voice?
Or the Braca voice?
Hold on, let me talk to my wife. My in-game wife. Rawesome, thank you for coming. As I wrote in my letter, I'd completely forgotten to keep up with your regular checkups. I'd totally forgotten too. I thought as much. Look, it won't take a minute. Come over here, please. Oh yeah, baby.
Check me out.
Press gives you a medical exam. It's very professional. Okay, all done. As always, you're fit as a fiddle. I'll be starting my regular checkups again from today, so I expect you to take good care of yourself. I know you're always traveling a lot, but I'll be sure to remember, okay? And I'll do my best too. Now, as for the medical fee, I guess you could pay with your body. Hell yeah, let's go!
I thought you'd say that.
Ruin my sheets, Daddy.
Oh my, you come to know me quite well. There's a mountain of things I need your help with. Oh. You're not the mountain? I still have a lot to learn about the quiet. Tip of you not to give up. Are you surprised? Wild. What are you talking about? Listen, she just needs to acknowledge our mutual attraction, Zine. There are still people affected by the disease. And I'm determined to save them this time. I don't just mean relief medicine either. I'm going to find that yeah, relief medicine with my penis. And I'm going to need a great assistant like you to be able to do it. A doctor can't cure everything by themselves now, can they? Together, we've got this. Great. And in return, every checkup from now on will be on the house. I'll keep giving you medical exams until the day you die. Guess I'm set for a long-lasting life. Exactly. You can be sure of that. Anyway, Rawesome, there's no time to sit around. I've got materials I need you to find. Putting me to work already. Don't be so surprised. I said I'd treat you until death, remember? My fees aren't cheap. Oh, treat me till death, Mommy. No, I hate that I said that. I'm sorry. I did that for the bit. So you can expect to hear from me a lot, Rawesome. Boop. Reward. Pyro liquid. That's all I get from maxing out my relationship with her? 3 hot bottles of orange juice? What does it say? What does it say? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Are there more? Okay, no, that's it. All right. I gotta go back to my house. Plant my seeds.
Take care out there.
Okay. Bam! Bam! I love that. I love the juxtaposition of me like working on my farm, and every few seconds in the top left corner, the game is like, head for the Genesis core on the top floor of the Castle of Illusion. And it's just like, bro, I'm just trying to plant my fucking corn. Is it holding down Y? Does holding down Y just trigger bringing up that objective? Because it's like every time I go to like plant stuff, the game is like, what are you doing? Get back to work. I might actually not have bought enough for all of this, but I'm just like, I'm committing to a full day of this. Okay, corn time. Oh no, I think I was good. I think I was smart to do it, what I did. 6. This is a 6x6 grid? Might be more than 6 by, it might be 6 by something. Okay, that would go. Oh no, curry herbs don't go here. Oh, I could have bought more shit. I might buy more shit actually.
Drink up, lovelies.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy even more stuff. The plant. I don't have to water this stuff in the cave, right? I think I do. I think that's the advantage of the water in the cave.
Is my number one speciality.
No, you don't. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. Let's just go buy more. Go buy even more corn.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
More Moro corn. Do I have to discover it on the ground in order to fly to it? In the with the like to land there with the airship? I'm gonna find out in a moment. Do I only have enough for 10? No, I have more. Why did that? Oh, I know why. Also, remember the chickens. Oh, right, yeah, I gotta feed the chickens. Thank you, Mama. Ooh, I may have forgotten to feed them yesterday. Hopefully they don't die if they're not fed one time. That would be devastating. You're unsure? Okay, well that might be worth exploring after I finish with these crops. Oh my god, part of me wants to go back so bad and buy just 2 more. Just 2 more. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go back and buy just 2 more. Just 2 more corns. Because I don't like the asymmetry of it. I think the airship is just for landing at known areas. Yeah, that makes sense. I won't be surprised if that's how it works, is that it's just for landing at known areas. But I was like, that'd be kind of cool if it would let you land at areas you haven't discovered yet. All right, gonna go buy just 2 more Morocorns.
Take it easy.
So one nice thing that has come, like, in polar opposite trajectories, I am unemployed for the summer, but upon getting back from our honeymoon, Megan found out that she was going to get a 6-month full-time salaried contract at her job starting in June. So while I might not have any work for the summer, no contract, she literally got the opposite. She's been working part-time. She's been getting from her work part-time contract after part-time contract. They've been working so hard to keep her. And effective June 16th, they're giving her a 6-month full-time salaried contract, which that they are hoping they can turn into a permanent full-time contract for her. So
Good work today.
while I'm in the position of being unemployed, Megan is very much in the opposite position, which is very, very exciting and very lovely. Yes. Oh my god, they've been working so hard to keep her. So hard. They love her. It's one of my favorite things about her job that she has right now is how much effort they put in to keep her. Because, yeah, same. She has to... So the rule at her work is that she has to... Oh, there's... Is that how many is in there? There's 5 in there? There's 5 in there? Okay, I might... Oof. I see the problem here. So to get hired at the position she has to be bilingual. She has to speak both English and French. Which she was, like, really annoyed by. Because she's worked there for years, but they won't hire her full-time unless she's bilingual. But she found out that she can get free classes... free French classes while employed during her working hours, and she still gets paid because she's salaried. So huge development on that process is that she's found out that there is in fact a really solid chance of her being able to get that full-time position in the future, or at the very least meet the requirements that the union has. That's very exciting stuff. Very happy about all of that development. I love her workplace. They really appreciate her hard work and her value. The one bird call that I know how to do, and it's probably not even very good. No bird would fall for my call. I do bird calls about as effectively as I do various accents. Enough that you know what I'm trying to do, but not enough for anyone to be fooled. My fucking headphone. My right ear headphone will not stay in. There we go. Okay, so they're good for 15 days. 15 days with the feed in there. Okay, let's see how the airship works.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Can't afford souvenirs, girl. I gotta keep the farm up and running. Okay, the fact that there's no little landing zones on any of these islands, which maybe I can get to. Also, oh, but I can get to this. What's this? The Northern Desert Island. Got 10 black pearls. Oh, I mean, amazing. Okay, there is an invisible wall. And it's diagonal. Western Upland. You feel sleepy. I feel sleepy. But where am I going? What? I feel very okay. Well, okay. I'm leaving. I was very confused by where all that was taking me.
Welcome home.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. How is it so fucking... Oh my god, how is it so late? It was like 4 o'clock when I went flying.
Welcome back.
Time moved differently in the airship? Oh yeah. Have you seen the recent shit show with the Ori Dev Studio CEO? Is that Moonlight Studios? No, I haven't. Jasper, what's happened? I need to say thank you for speaking with me about the quiet disease. Once I thought about it, I realized you've been with me from the start. I want to tell you this in person, but I know I'll just trip over my words if I tried, so I'm sending you this letter instead. Thank you. Once things have calmed down, would you mind coming with me to pay respects to my parents? Oh, yeah, of course. Sure, yeah. Hi, back. Welcome back, Dutson. How was the meeting?
Got some crops. Good morning.
It's just Moon Studio, not Moonlight. Moonlight Studios is a different studio. There's definitely a studio called Moonlight Studios. I think they may have worked with Bungie on the Warmind DLC for Destiny 2. Oh, right, yeah, because that studio is making No Rest for the Wicked. So he asked the No Rest for the Wicked Discord to leave some positive reviews if they like the game, because people have been leaving a ton of negative reviews on the game on the game's early access issues. Okay. So far, nothing overtly weird.
Probably use something here. The key is to have fun with everything.
One egg is not enough to make mayonnaise. Earns you money when shipped. Okay. Press picked it up and ran with it. People didn't like it. So he made this super unhinged tweet that included comments along the lines of, people are calling me a Nazi just because our games don't have trans characters. That is... I was like, I feel like the shoe hadn't dropped yet, Dutson. Yeah, when I was reading that first thing, I was like, okay, he was asking people. I don't feel like it's completely crazy for people for someone to ask for people who like a game to give positive reviews of it. But I was like, but there's got to be another shoe, and there it is. People are calling me a Nazi just because our games don't have trans characters. Like, bro, you were locked and loaded with that one. I doubt very much that anyone who, like, is really coming after you for that. I think it's fine to ask for reviews, because if you like something, you're less likely to rate it. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that's why when you go to places, they have a thing like, hey, like, leave a... That's why in your YouTube videos, it says, like, leave a comment, subscribe. Like, you have to ask people to do stuff. People don't tend to do those kinds of things if they're content unless you ask for it. So it's totally fair to ask for it. But, like, yeah. the calls coming from inside the house. But yeah, that ugh. Like locked and fucking loaded. Like he already had that rant ready to go before anything happened. And then the second something happened, he was like, the perfect opportunity for me to to voice all of my grievances. Fuck.
Welcome.
Well, I don't know why he would think that that wouldn't be the real cause for the, like, I'm just like, I don't know why the press would pick up and run with that story to begin with. That doesn't really sound like a story to me. I mean, you must be really desperate for press if that's the story you're running. But to then, like, respond, like, even if some people, like, I can't imagine a very, like, large number of, I mean, maybe, like, I can definitely see gamers who are complaining about issues with the early access being pissed off that the CEO is trying to, like, counter what they see as, like, truth-telling about the game, like, negatively. I can totally see that. Like, absolutely makes sense. Like, that's exactly the kind of behavior that, like, disgruntled gamers do all the time. So, like, that makes sense to me, that you would have those people then be upset that, like, in response to them saying the game is bad, the CEO would be like, hey, anyone who thinks it's good, could you also go leave reviews to sort of counteract this? It really affects our game. But they'd be like, fuck you, your game's bad, and it should have a negative review. That's why, like, review bombing is, like, such a popular practice. Because it's perceived as, like, meaningful. Because it is meaningful often, like, in terms of, like, games visibility and reviews and stuff. So anyway, all that, totally trace it. But then for news outlets to pick it up, I'm kind of like, man, you must be really desperate for some news. But then to respond to that group of people and the article and the people in your community who don't like that you said that, who are never going to like that you said that, with this shit, it's like, well, now you are making enemies you didn't have. Now you're fucking throwing stones at people who weren't even involved. Like, now you're like calling up the people, you're calling out people who were not upset with you and bringing them into it. So it's just like, yeah, super unhinged. Like, just a fucking sound. I mean, just sounds to me like a CEO who's locked and loaded. Like the EB Games CEO had a similar unhinged rant about wokeism and shit like a couple of months ago. I'm just like, is every CEO just like, do they all have a mental illness where they're just like waiting for the opportunity to like make enemies with people, like with people who they like, it's like every single one of them is just waiting for the opportunity to like reveal they're transphobic when like no one accused them of it. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, the term review bombing is like a key term that will get search results. Everyone's calling everything review bombing when it's like, it's not review bombing unless massive amounts of people who don't play the game or haven't seen the movie or whatever are reviewing it and making like extra accounts in order to make more and more reviews of it. That's review bombing. People who are actually playing the game, not liking a game and reviewing it as such is not review bombing. Completely unrelated, but I learned today there's a book that exists out there called Ghost Dick. Mom, I need to know the synopsis. Like, if it's a game with genuine issues, I don't think about that as review. No, exactly. And if it's, like, actually the people who play it. Just posted it in general. Jesus. I also saw the calls for review bombing because according to these folks, I'm a Nazi. That's so funny to me because I'm just like, I feel like review bombing is not typically a tool of the group that he's identifying as his, like, as the enemy of their game. You know what I mean? I don't feel like that's something that's typically in the arsenal, but maybe it is. Maybe that's wrong of me to say. Maybe that is absolutely a tool used by the group he's identifying. Yeah, just that. There we go. The fourth paragraph is where it's just like, what? I truly don't understand how anything he's saying in the first few paragraphs of this has anything to do with the event. I feel like there's no way people made this connection he's making. This quoted post is unavailable. I just feel like I don't know the situation. I don't know what he's seeing. I don't know what people are saying. I don't know the full scope of it, obviously. But it reads to me as something where, like, something happened and he got upset, and there was no distinction between the thing that happened that made him upset and other things that upset him, and he conflated them all together. Yeah, that's just fully an emotional rant. It just says you can never escape the town, the legacy, the legends are your responsibility. You can never escape the town, the legacy, the legends are your responsibility. That's the entire description for Ghost Dick? Yes, exactly, Jasper. Yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like. That's exactly what it reads as to me. It's like, oh, I tripped. Oh, fuck. That's a crazy description, Mama, and I kind of want to read it. I kind of want to read it. Capable of holding up to 3 woolums. Enlarge your farm again and grow a greater selection of crops. I'm going to actually get the woolum pen.
Please, come again.
I couldn't sachet Shantae, and it's their fault. Jesus. So reading a Goodreads review for Ghost Stick? Okay, tell us all about it. Please, please share. The romance in this novella is between Fallon, MC, and Merrick, Ghost Dick. Fallon is currently 20, and Merrick took his own life at 20 over 30 years ago. They are also blood related. Merrick is the older brother of Fallon's father, Mark, even though Merrick died when Mark was young. They are uncle and niece. Oh, Fallon's a woman. Never mind, I don't want to read it. I have changed my mind! Ghost Dick by Kinsley Kincaid, oh, I actually know that author, is a dark, taboo romance novella where Fallon, a young woman, is drawn into the town of Port Canyon. It can't be both a port and a canyon. After her father's death and the death of her only relative, her father's sister, she discovers a family legacy and the truth about the house she now lives in, which is connected to a local ghost named Merrick, according to Goodreads. The story explores Fallon and Merrick's relationship, filled with dark humor, suspense, and taboo themes. So Fallon's getting dinked by her ghost uncle, apparently. Hey Ross, why do you know that author? I don't know. I might not. Does she have actually published work? I can't tell if the joke here is why do I know this woman who writes taboo shit, or why do I know oh my god, Port Canyon is a series of novels she's written. Oh my god, this is what her Goodreads description is. Kinsley Kincaid is a longtime fan of psychotic dark book boyfriends. She does not limit it to just dark romance, but taboo as well. Yes, the scandal. She enjoys pushing boundaries, so don't be surprised when you see this also reflected in her work. Be sure to stalk her on socials and read her group shared with Isla Gray, Tainted and Taboo. Shit. I think I'm confusing her with someone else. I think there's an author with a similar name. Because there's no way I know this. I don't know any of these books. I think there's just a similar... an author with like a similar name that I must be confusing her with because I don't know this woman or any of her work. Ross has a Spicy Thrones wish list. Super Emma, that's only tier 3 subscribers get access to that throne wish list. Emma, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Welcome to Mountport, but make it sexy. Be sure to, There's a painter, Kincaid, very famous. Might be spelled differently, though. Kincaid is a tight end for the Buffalo Bills? Yeah, I bet he is. What?
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I don't know. Sadie Kincaid? Maybe? I don't know. It's not like an author I've read or anything, but I'm just like... something about her name reminds me of some author that I've seen somewhere at some point while working at a bookstore. There's nothing more than that. There's truly nothing more than that. I don't think we're going to be able to wrest this from my memory and subconscious. Now the question is this friendship? Is this friendship up here? Is this with what's his face? I bet it is.
For real?
Yeah, fuck Hind. Oh, whoops, we're in an ad. Jamaica? No, that's not it either. Neither of those is it, I'm afraid. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who it is that I'm thinking of. No idea. But anyway, that is wild. Ghost Dick is crazy. Her author description on Goodreads is incredible. And this has given me an idea. This has given me an idea. Ross, no assignment ideas for this. Dutson, you can't stop me. I can do whatever I want. Turns out it is actually the Kinky Kincaid, and he just doesn't want to admit it now. Oh, it's actually Kinky. That's a person? Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying that it's someone named Kinky Kincaid who doesn't want to. It's actually that I've read her books. Guys, Uncle Merrick was fucking hot. I don't care that he wanted to fuck his niece. It would be wild if it was. She's a 75-year-old Antiguan author that writes gardening books. That would be something I'm not familiar with. I have so much ammunition. You don't want to open that can of words, that Pandora's box. Oh, I do. Dutson. I think that whatever we find in there... Listen, this is the gremlin in me, okay? This is the menace in me that I see the potential here, and I gotta make it an assignment. I love this term streams took. It has amused me far too much, and I'm not sorry. You shouldn't be. Can we have story time with the Poggers? With a little taste? India has an NSFW channel for a reason, sir. Forget her name and couldn't be bothered scrolling up, so Kinky. Yeah, Kinky's close enough. Meep, meep, meep. Meep, meep, meep. Meep. I love that the way I'm doing this, you guys have no idea what's ever going on with this particular character. Meep. Meep, meep, meep. 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 Meep, meep. They're all important memories. Meep. Meep, meep. You know you can talk to me. Meep, meep. Meep, 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 meep. Meep, meep, meep. Meep, meep, meep. Meep, meep, meep. Meep, meep. 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 Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Meep. Meep, meep. Meep. You want to help the sirens? Meep, meep, meep. Tell them who Lorelei really was. Meep, 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 meep. I can't tell you it'll be all okay. I'm all out of ideas. I'm a waste of fucking space. Meep, meep, meep. Meep, meep, meep. Meep. I'm always here if you need. Meep. Meep, meep, meep. Don't worry, guys. You don't need to know what she said. You did because it's fine. Listen, she's sad. Her people, the sirens, people don't understand the truth because she didn't tell them what the truth was. Don't worry about it. Jasper, you can't read. Also, that was for anyone just listening, you know? Bold the Shitola, or whatever. What is this name? The Shannonite? I don't remember what the submarine is named. They told us the town. So, like, I can disembark here? Ooh, 2 paprika seeds. Interesting. Oh. Finally headed home! Yay! Zine, I hope the next message that we see from you is, is from back home, safe and sound, relaxing and enjoying your evening. Got a hard stone. Got a roly-poly prawn. Got a black pearl. There isn't shit on this island. Got a simple critical ring. Think you'll get high and play V Rising? What an evening. Sounds fantastic, Zine. Live your truth. Hush. This arched brown fence, arched. Does time pass faster on the world map, or am I delusional? Got 1 sandstone. Saying yes, Jasper, and I want to believe you. Hope you understand why. Oh, I didn't have to go into town to no. See, there's clearly all this stuff over here, but oh, maybe. But how do I get there with the submarine? It genuinely does? Oh, okay.
Welcome home.
There's been crimes. Might be I think that's a fire truck, actually. There's fires!
Welcome back.
Okay.
Do I want burgers or Chinese for dinner? Right, chat. Everybody get a vote in for Zine here. I'm voting for Chinese. I remember it being even worse in the demo. Walking from Birdseye to the town across the road was like half an... Jesus. I guess they wanted to simulate the, like, actual distance you're covering on the map.
Take care out there.
Right. Okay, 2 for burgers, 2 for Chinese. But only... Oh, so burgers if you're not invited, Mama? You can now use a Wooloom pen. This is sudden, but I'm terminating our contract. And don't come crying to me asking for a reason. I'm sorry, but it's got to be done. Thanks for sticking with me till now, Braca. I bet you if I went on this mission, Braca would still be there, even though he said that. I would like to thank you for talking to me earlier, so would you meet me at the bar? I'll treat you to a meal. Emo.
How are you, Rawesome? I heard from the renovator that you installed a new Woolum shed in your place. Maintaining your crops while raising livestock is no mean feat, but I'm confident that you can do it. I have provisioned you with some crop seeds, which you will find in this letter. I hope you will find them useful. From the mayor, grass seeds times 9. Dress lettuce seeds times 9. It's really hard. It's really hard to do both farming and animals, so let me make your life harder by giving you more farming.
I don't know if we have enough days to plant the seeds that I was given. Can I... Hold on. In backpack. Backpack. They do grow in fall, but everything dies at the quietest. These grow in fall. Okay, so I'm gonna store these. And I'm gonna do those next season.
It's the start of another day.
Jesus. Relax. Oh my god, I had to share. You have a message I didn't want to put in chat for obvious reasons. Oh, okay. Fucking wild. Okay, hold on. I'm checking. I need to know. I need to know. Are these the tags? Oh no. What? There are two in there in particular that are wild. Oh, that's the trigger list. Have fun and stay safe, everyone. I'm outies. Bingo, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you very much. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. Absolutely fucking wild, mama. Absolutely fucking wild.
Drink up, lovelies.
I'm
Good morning.
absolutely wild. Jesus Christ, there's a couple in there that I was not expecting. I got a juicer somewhere, right? Don't I have a fucking juicer? Right, fermentation barrel. Need more than that is. That's where I want them. Alright, we might actually be able to go back to the castle here. We've only got 15 minutes left in stream, though, so I'm not going to push it. We start stuff. I'm worried we're gonna get to something in the castle that I can't just like save and pause in. So I think we might take it another day for just take it easy another day in the game, just doing farm related shit. Although, actually, I don't think I have any other farm-related shit to do, so I'm lying. I'm gonna go to the castle. I'm lying. I was like, what else do I have to do on the farm today? And I was like, literally nothing. Bye-bye. Why is there such a large dialogue box that pops up for the options when your airship gets somewhere, but there's only one thing on the list and it's land? Will I eventually unlock other things my airship can do? Can I do like a bombing run? My airship get weapons? You know, I pulled out a drink, but I forgot different drinks have different things they do. Okay, that just heals and removes stuff. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, I'm stunned.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
Highly capable, you know. Weak. Why? I wonder why there's so many things in various different lores, in various different cultural lores about dogs that breathe fire. Why is that a common thing? I don't have any repair kits? I literally have 2 repair kits. Oh, I don't have any level 2 repair kits. Sure, I guess. God, I'm gonna be so annoyed if I could have just gone through this door and there would immediately have been a... what are they called? God damn it. Monolite. I should never go back. I should always go forward. Even if the game is like, you're getting sweepy, I should just be like, fuck you, I'm gonna keep going. You feel something unusual up it. Do you still want to continue? You know what? Not a hard cutoff at 4. If we get into a boss fight and we're close to the end and we go past 4 o'clock, it's fine. I don't have a hard cutoff. It's not like I gotta get to anything. My wife's not home from work for an hour. Or doesn't even get off work for another hour after that. Let's just go! We got a soft cutoff at 4, guys. Geist. Well, if it isn't Dianthus, what is this about? I don't believe you have any reason to be here. We let you destroy the sea slide. Unemployed life, yeah, exactly, Jasper. Do you even understand what those colossal crystals are? It's just like you said, right? By destroying the sea slides, you will wipe out our life on this planet? We won't let you do it. Meep, meep, meep. You are not worthy of your lives. Not that it matters. You are already too late. What? Re-Gaia how do I say that word? Apoptosis? 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 Apoptosis. A natural process of self-destruction by degradative enzymes in certain cells, such as epithelial cells and erythrocytes that are genetically programmed to have a limited lifespan or are damaged as by irradiation or toxic drugs. Apoptosis. It is predicted that destruction of the sea's light will cause a calamitous natural disaster. We've learned 2 words today. Apoptosis. And the other one, which was... What was the other word? Fromaginator taught it to us. What was the other word? Gonna get a DMCA strike if you keep singing like that. It's not close. $15,000 per use of the song. Ghost Stick. No, not that one. Not Ghost Stick. Yeah, it had a G in the middle. Yeah. Hold on. Can I scroll back far enough in chat to find it? Nope. I cannot scroll back far enough in chat to find it. Oh, fuck. And my browser doesn't track my... Immediate evacuation of all Seth to the orbital cradle is advised. I repeat, Seth. What have you done? Do you truly wish to force the cellular death of this star? You did well. The strict security made getting here a lot more work than I expected. You really meant that you said about destroying the sea's light. Is that even possible? You doubt me. Surely this castle has helped you realize the truth you knew was a lie. It may have, but still. Geist, what do you expect to gain? Override this code immediately. You think I'll listen to your griping now? Don't bother me, Dianthus. Oh, shit. I have no time to deal with you or your friends. I must go to welcome the true world with my own eyes. Thanos ass motherfucker. There must be something in here that will stop that apoptosis order. It's impossible. Geist has locked authority to himself. We can't stop this world from dying unless we destroy him first. Then let's catch up to him. I'm like, what happens after this? We're like, there's no way we're gonna beat him. Yes, pathognomonic, pathognomonic, how was it pronounced? Pathognomonic and apoptosis. Pathognomonic and apoptosis. Pathognomonic and apoptosis. Well, you followed me all the way here. Worry not. That was actually super easy to follow you, bro. The view from here of this false world's demise will be exquisite. Then we can observe the birth of the true world. Geist, what is this true world you speak of? What will it solve? What? That information isn't stored in your collective consciousness? Why not try thinking for yourself, Dianthus? Not that I believe you would understand my true intentions regardless. I feel like Geist is just the first, like, main, is the first BBEG. And then once we beat this guy... I have no comment on it, Dudson. Once we beat this guy, there's going to be a new BBEG that we have to worry about. Pathognomonic. I had some hope for that scientist girl, but perhaps I misaligned my expectations. Why are you so surprised? That was nothing. Still, it must be said, you came this far without being swallowed up by that false world. I recognize your determination, but if you intend to get in the way of my plan, then I will put an end to your struggle here. You either die a villain or live long enough to see yourself become the hero. Which makes me think his reasons are weak and easily deconstructed, and he's unwilling to have that conversation. Guy sucks but game for the reason doesn't actually speak to me. Dudson, he's got a Thanos complex. He's like, there's other solutions, but I refuse to acknowledge them or even entertain them because I'm committed to the thing I'm doing. The sea's light are about to shatter. Behold the true star. There are just too many unanswered things, right? Like, the sea's light. It's just like what happened before. No, this is only the beginning. You mean something far worse is going to happen? No point questioning it now. Let's just fling this asshole off our planet and put a stop to it. I couldn't have said it better myself. Meep. Rasum, it's time to end this. I still don't even have 2 of the classes, so there's no way this is over. Oh, Jesus, he moved himself out of range, you motherfucker. What the fuck is happening? Oh, no. Run. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Get him. Yeah. Change. Oh, Jesus, I'm nearly dead. He's got a lot of health, Jesus. Oh, I didn't do this. Now, in the middle of the boss fight's not the time, but I don't have enough healing stuff for this. Oh, I'm really low on fucking stamina. There we go. Break! Oh, running. Okay, he's weak to electric. That's good to know. Oh, he's weak to my attacks in mage form. That's sick. Oh, I like that he likes to just belly bump me. He likes to give me a little belly bump. Okay, once I realize his weakness, this is gone. This is going much better. Although I am.
Submit! Submit to me!
I did. I dodged it. Dodged it really easily, bro.
Get wrecked!
You are watching a master at work.
So it wasn't hollow threats? And you had made me feel so confident my plan would succeed? What's that supposed to mean?
Rawesome, why did you come all this way? You're a shut-in, just trying to make ends meet. You could have chosen a peaceful life, living out your simple days until your senses eventually fail you and you slowly tumble towards death. Humans are creatures of habit, after all. And yet here we are. You came this far all to resolve the issue with the sea's light and quiet us. Why do you fight so hard? We don't want this world to end. For the people we hold dear. For the people we don't hear. Oh, you made it, son. Congrats. I'm glad you're home. Get that weed. Nonetheless, it was not a short road to get to this point. You have been shaken free of that fragile illusion of peace the sea's lights have given you till now. Unless the planet is filled with humans like you, there will be no saving it. Geist, enough. Dianthus, the reason I wanted to destroy the sea's light was all for them. To gift the humans of this star a proper death and progress this stagnation civilization. You're right, Dutson. His reasons are weak and easily deconstructed. I wanted to kill the humans so that they could finally advance. What civilization will be left to progress once you destroy all life on this planet? With the sea's light destroyed, life on this star would end, that is true. But not all life. The superior would survive and overcome adversity. Fuck, this is dumb. Creating a new civilization, the superior race of humanity would achieve the progress it deserves. Without calling forth true destruction and your proper death, there can be no future. There is a limit to your cruelty, Geist. Plunging this star into such danger will resolve nothing. Quiet, Dianthus. This is fucking crazy. Was it not us who led this star down this road to oblivion? By scattering the monolith and all its trivial conveniences, we stole the humans' ability to reason, as well as a means of resolving that dead-end road we put them on. And for this fight, here's a question that I'll put forward to you. Why do we need to advance? Why do we need to advance? It seems to me like generally people are doing fine. People are living pretty cozy, happy lives. You know? Like, the biggest problems that we've encountered on the side quests we've done has been people who are just, like, emotionally immature. So it doesn't really feel... And, like, you can't tell me that the reason humans are emotionally immature is because their civilization hasn't been allowed to advance. I reject your premise, Geist. I don't think we need to advance. I think the happiness of just farming is enough. And for this fight, I will fight to save my world and atone for our sins. Atone? If you have good reason to stop me, then I will fight you to the end. But forcing this star into crisis is the only option we have left. I will make this star shine brightest among them all, and for the sake of that future, I will destroy you. This guy's argument is bad and easily deconstructed. Now I must do my obligatory disassociation in my car for 10 to 45 minutes. Why is it in your car, Zine? Are you not allowed to... do your roommates not like it when you disassociate in the apartment? Because I have no energy to get out of my car? Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair and good and all right. I wasn't judging you, Zan. I was just curious. I was like, why your car? Everyone has their spot. You know? Everyone has a spot. Oh. Ooh. Live your truth, Zine. Live your truth. All right, we are past 4, folks, but we're going to keep going until we get to a save spot, which I think might mean that we have to fight round 2 of Geist. I think Geist might have a second phase here. I don't have a whole lot of healing, which does make me very concerned. But we're going to give it a shot anyway, even though I don't like the way that healing is done in this game. I don't like that there's little to no way to dodge shit, and you just have to tank hits and heal. You want a reason? A reason to fight? We fight because innocent people. We can't let a single person die. Innocent people will die. Why can't you understand? Is this the consequence of stealing your ability to reason? You must understand, surely, girl who calls herself a scientist. You underestimate me. No, that's the wrong accent. Where's my French accent gone? Monsieur, this is it. There we go. No matter how much danger this star is in, or what despairing circumstances, we cannot sacrifice the lives of so many. If you truly believe that is a noble or proper death, then science, no, then the human heart has failed. That is what it means to be a scientist, to keep fighting for a better future. Guys, your path and ours do not meet. Very well. What's happening? Was he just gonna dip? Oh. Yeah, exactly, Jasper. That second one is so funny to me. We fight because no one's ever gonna die ever again, ever, for all time, forever. I can't dissociate after all. I forgot I have rat boys with me. Oh no! Are they not? They can't be there. They can't witness the dissociation. Seize light, the great effluid effulgence of death. Lend me your strength. Oh Jesus, he's got a fucking Uber mode. Oh God, is he gonna have 4 different? No. Okay. I don't have the healing items for this. Guard gets too hot for them because I turned it off. Ah, that's, yes. The Seize Light! Rawesome, I will gift humanity with the death of my own design. If you refuse, then prove to me your determination alone is enough to end my plan.
Humanity.
I maybe should have, I maybe should have saved before coming in here. Okay, he's not weak to these attacks anymore. Not having to reschedule. Nah, just move it. Just moving the party elsewhere. Woo! No, move. Fuck! Oh, fuck you, buddy! Holy fuck. Jesus. Don't just walk into it! This was the first fight we had issues? Because it's so tough? Yeah. I buy it.
You're only making it harder to resolve the crisis that this planet faces.
You're only making it harder for me to do the thing that I'm trying to do that you don't agree with.
Ah, shit. Jesus.
Submit to this dick.
What? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I did it twice. They keep saying star. I'm just like, why do they keep saying that? Uh-oh. You went really hot. Oh, what the shit is happening? Oh, yeah. No. What if instead you didn't? Oh, brother. Guys, I would love for you to attack this with me. Okay, thank you. Oh, shit. What the shit? Fuck. Oh, shit. Brock is down. Is there a way for me to revive him? Or is he just out? He's just out. Okay. I would love if any of my other friends who are here with me could join me. There are literally so many other people here with me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Istina, you need to get your shit together, girl. Choreo purgation. Oh my fuck. What the shit? You're kidding me. That's so much shit. No, that's so much stuff. That was crazy. This is nuts. Folks, I'm gonna catch up with y'all in a minute. There's some crazy shit happening. Okay, but I think I might be able to pull this off. Oh shit, Bronca came back! My boy! Nope. Okay, we're getting pretty low. Sun's getting pretty low there, big guy. Oh shit. Oh, not this again. See, even doing all this though, he still blasts us with a crazy attack. But I guess maybe it's just like he does less damage than he would otherwise do. Like, what am I supposed to do, huh? Here, everybody eat the fish. Oh, boof. All right, he's gonna do the fucking crazy thing where he makes those pools and then, yeah, okay. Oh, sick. Welcome back, Christina. Okay, I didn't know that they, like, resurrected if they died. That's so cool. Oh, shit, I broke him. Let's break. Bronca says, let's break, then immediately gets fucking hosed by that attack. Just die. Oh my god, we got, come on, bro, we got you, yeah! They do have very, I agree, Jasper, they very much remind me of Final Fantasy 14 and yeah, there's the zones and you have to move around. No, this cannot be. Geist, it is over. Your shell is no longer capable of controlling the Genesis core. Nivalis, can you hear me? The situation has been resolved. Override the stars. Apoptosis. Okay, what did I miss? Not issues as such, but any sign of difficulty in the battles, plus also the point I ran into and discovered the full stomach issue. Oh, this was when you realized you can have a full stomach and it fucks you up for healing? Yeah. I've been home for 40 minutes, already showered, cooked dinner for tonight, and cooked one of two things for tomorrow. I cook Wednesday dinner in advance because I have D&D. Unprecedented productivity. Congratulations, Remoginator. That's huge. Are the Seas Knights calming down? Meep. We were just in time. Correct. This is humanity's answer. Rawesome, I never believed I would witness anyone capable of destroying what I had planned. Such abilities must still hide within the humans on this star. With such willpower, perhaps this star can avoid its fate. Perhaps you have come to the same conclusion, but now you must fight on your own. I will give you this. Oh, sure, man. You received Geist's memory chip. Go to the coordinates hidden in this chip. That girl will know how to use it. Where do the coordinates lead? To Lost Gaia, the beginning of everything. You lost Gaia? Correct. You wanted to know the source of quietus. It lies there. What does that mean? Rawesome, see for yourself and keep pushing on. You fought and denied my efforts in order to save this world. Now show me you can. My meme has infected you. Oh no! I've been infected with the Geist meme! What is it? Which meme is it? Is it the burning? Is it the dog in the burning house? This is fine? Is it... Is this what meme is it? Those are the only memes I know. It has to be one of those two. Those are the only memes. Chapter 4 completed. So, crisis averted? It's okay to think that, right? I don't see why not, although I feel like there's a problem on our plate. But now, please excuse me, I'd like to go and check all is okay at the Capitol. Yes, good point. As interested as I am in that chip, it can wait for another day. Meep, meep, meep. In that case, let's all go our separate ways from here, and I'll take a deeper look into this chip. Does that sound okay with you, Dianthus? Of course, it is yours to analyze. Ready to go, Rawesome? Okay, so that, based on my closeness with Arya, which is fixed and narratively driven, we are at the halfway point of the game now. Only 12 more streams to go. Rawesome, Arya.
Glad to see you both made it back safe and sound.
What's all this fuss about? Fuss? We all saw the seas lights glowing like crazy again, and I bet you two had something to do with it, didn't you? Honestly, you're going to drive me into an early grave worrying about you. Was Lethe okay? Me? Am I serious, Zion, that we're only halfway through the game? I don't know, but I'm just making that assumption based on my relationship to Arya only being half completed. And that her and my development of her relationship is all narrative driven. It certainly caused a stir, but fortunately nothing major happened. Did you delete justice for Cornelius?
That was quite the phenomenon, but I'm not going to ask for the details. I know there's a lot we're better off not knowing. Nonetheless, I can feel it in my bones that you two went to great trouble saving us from something terrible. On behalf of everyone in the village, allow me to express our deepest gratitude. Thank you.
Not never, Zion, not never. He's gonna see it. Don't even worry. Let's look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. At this rate, if it does take 12 more, we'll be done by the end of June. I don't know about you, but I'm beat. I could do with a good night's sleep after all of that. What will you do with the memory chip? Good shit game. Oh my god, the Skyward Sword Division. I can't wait to play it, to be honest. I'll look into it tomorrow. I have some idea of what I need to do with it. Alright, well it's 10:20 a.m. I'm gonna go to the monolith and save. Okay, I'm gonna go and try to get... Oh right, I didn't read what you said, Holly. I am so tired and cranky from today. My CPU is overclocking and I do not know why. This looks good, nothing wrong here for sure. It could just be it just could be age, Holly. It could just be age, unfortunately. Okay, I'm going to try and get my computer to not die, I guess. I intend on getting a new one. I do not want to try to do that like tomorrow. Yes, no, I know there is a very specific kind of panic and anxiety that I experience when I'm having PC problems. So believe me when I say that, like, I understand. I truly experience, like, probably an unhealthy level of anxiety around computer issues with my PC. So I totally get it. I hope that everything's fine. Unfortunately, it's possible that it's just an age thing, Holly. I don't know. You did say your PC's pretty old, but hopefully everything's fine and everything's good. And maybe your PC just needs a break. It might just need a break. But okay, folks, with that, we are going to call the end of today's stream. I'm so glad to be back. That was so much fun. It was great to see you all again. Great to catch up. Great to get some games in. Can't wait for more streams. I'll be back, of course, on Thursday. Also at 11 a.m. because I'm 11 a.m. both Tuesdays and Thursdays now. But back at 11 a.m. on Thursday for more Harvestella. And then on Saturday, we're gonna be playing some Repo with friends, which will be very, very fun. That was a community voted on Repo for this Saturday, so that's what we're gonna be doing. I've also got some special stuff in the works for next week. In addition to what's listed here, we got some special stuff going on, so there's always more things. Always more things, folks. I'm glad to be back. I loved all the reasons why I was gone, and I didn't miss you even for 1 second while I was on my honeymoon or with my wife getting married, but I am happy to be back and happy to be streaming again and happy to see you all. So let's see, raid TGC let's see who could we raid? What are our options like here? Because we are going to raid somebody there, folks, so don't go anywhere just yet. Who's going to be our first raid back? I also got to get through, it's true, I also got to get through Blueprints. I think it's fucking 8 years old, if not older. I don't fucking know. That is very old. A real Drake fan is crazy, Jasper. We got Bell, we got Backlog Boys, we got Mez. We got a lot of options. We have a lot of options. Let's take a look. We also got Leaves Viv. We got Backlog Boys, we got Mez, we got Bell. I don't even see TGC. Is TGC even live? I don't even see TGC. Yeah, I was just like, I don't think he's even on. He's delayed. I see. We also got Ajiri, who we know through the words are failing me. American Heart Association Live Content Creators Committee. You know what? Let's raid. What is? Oh my God! Backlog Boys is playing Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Let's raid Austin. Let's raid Austin. It might not be Skyward Sword, but it is Zelda. Backlog Boys. All right, folks, we're gonna be raiding Austin, playing everyone's favorite Zelda game. Everybody's favorite Zelda game, The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. He's doing a rando 5-dungeon speed run, so that'll be fun. Grab that top message if you're a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you're a follower. Spam that when we get in there. It might not be Skyward Sword. It's better. Set up that T-sesh. Yeah, Zion, message me. We'll figure out a time. I will see you guys all on Thursday. Thank you for the stream. Welcome back. See you Thursday. Yes, Ivory, we'll see you then. Thank you all so much. You'll see me and everybody's. I'll be back in the chats on other people's Twitches and stuff. I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be streaming with you guys. And I look forward to Thursday. More chats, more Harvestella, more good times. I look forward to our next assignment. Thank you again to everybody who submitted. You will get your raffle entries for this month's big giveaway. Let's not forget. We're giving away 4 games this month. If I do say so myself, 4 pretty awesome games that I get to give away this month, which I'm very, very happy about. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. Show some love to Austin. Have a good time over there. We'll see each other in the internet in various different places. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. What a time to give away Ori. Yeah. Well, the good news is I already got the code, so it was paid for before everything went to hell there. And that game's still good, even though the CEO sucks. See you soon, folks. Bye. Bye-bye.